Hello. The stream will be starting soon. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts.
How big is big?
It's me, Josiah. Please, tell him I don't.
Let her go! Oh God, Mary, I'm sorry. I didn't.
So you're looking for a ratio of about this much.
Have hearts.
Ah! Oh God, I looked. Oh God. Beep, 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 beep. This
It's
just
weird, I got out
in.
of it.
Local weatherman pretends to be a newsman and gets stuck inside his own camera. More at 11. Watch this.
Have hearts.
Ta-da. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the right one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh! Oh, it stings! Oh! It's always bad news. I'm dead again. F this game, F your friends, F you. I'm not playing it anymore.
You don't think this is a good one? Come on.
You guys are fucked.
No way, no way. We're co-op. Oh, whoops. We're out. Yeah, I know, but I'm like in your sheets, touching your junk.
Okay, that's a good, because there's no good news.
Oh God, we're dead.
Are we dead right meow?
What?
Don't know. I don't know what just happened, and neither does he.
You know, I was not ready.
Okay.
An English-speaking Portuguese accent text-to-speech program, and it just reads Twitch chat. It's pretty cool.
Oh no.
Wait. Really?
Honk.
That's what I do. Use honk.
Ugh. Ugh.
Have hearts.
I don't know. I don't drink Mountain Dew.
Oh God, I jumped out, jump out, jump out!
That is all I can do.
You didn't even do the dance.
I'm not a witch doctor!
Shall we find out whose weapon hurts more?
Sure. hate this game. I hate this game so much.
Have hearts.
Store is called. Oh God, they got me! Dang! No! Ah! Woo! Threaded the needle there. Put labels on it, and one of them was, "Wow, cool castle." Ah! Aw, dang it! I was telling a story. No! You killed my chicken! You killed my chicken!
He killed the dog. He's going down. I ran out of flares.
Yeehaw! In the legs! I'm so sorry! I've never been up here, it's scary. Ah!
What? Chicken. Chicken. It didn't have to be this way.
Purple means Boxster is an idiot.
Oh wow, am I the bot?
Yo, that was an accident. That was an accident. Oh, I stepped into the campfire. Oh, shoot, it is on fire.
Canoe who?
Canoe, help me get out of here.
Fuck off! No! You're staying. That's it. Goodbye.
Would you like some flowers?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
Ability scores increased by 1. That's fucking OP.
I'm gagging watching you drink that.
Not the hero this city needs, but the one it deserves.
Have hearts.
I'm Spencer. Yeah, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I made not a mistake. None of that was a mistake, but I did make a mess, I guess. What the butts? Excuse me. I turned the mic on just so I could cough into it. Sorry. Can't freaking get this thing. Hey, yo! Slowly look around. That bro is a centurion. Who has a house? Oh, my mail. Why is there salt in there still? Sort of tiger noise over there. Was working on my car and I pinched my freaking hand. It doesn't hurt, really, but I'm aware. You know, it's got that like warm heat, whatever thing. So I'm like, that guy doesn't know what he's walking to. Doom! Darkness! Are those things still in the sky? Man, my monitor is like a little tiny bit dirty. Just enough that I can't tell if there's a dot or not. I should wash it, but I always worry about messing up, you know, the screen. But more importantly, the only time I think about it is when I'm playing video games. And when I'm playing video games, that's a stupid time to watch my monitor.
Hello, Miss Fizzle.
Hello!
Any hordes of undead or swarming rats or any other problem?
Of course,
It was
that's
the city
a
today.
dark night descending upon our souls.
A night as in nighttime or
Well, call it like 50-50.
so a night made of night descending upon our souls?
It is. You're gonna need a sweater and a sword.
I got a sword.
Well, congratulations.
But so is this like an actual thing that's going to be a problem or is
What do
this,
you
like, a
mean?
potent-
Everything's a problem. Have you seen my
I-
door jam?
No?
I got 6 keys in my pocket. I don't know which one opens my door, so I can't get rid of any of them.
Why don't you put them all in like a small chest beside your door and try them one at a time?
Every time I mess with my keys, something terrible happens. Do you want me to bring doom down on this city?
I mean, is it really going to be that bad?
We'll see. Also, I don't have a tiny box.
Are you really just having problems with your lock?
No, yesterday I told one of the high-up mages to fix my door, and she did. But now I've got all these keys.
I imagined they waved their hands, said some magic words, and suddenly the problem's worse.
Actually, they gave me a crowbar and some pliers and told me to do it myself, so I started hacking away at the door. Things turned ugly from there, and they had to step in.
How about this? You hand me the keys, and I'll find out which one opens the door.
You're just trying to steal my keys.
No, I'm trying to be helpful.
Would you be willing to use the keys on other doors and see if I've got keys to other people's houses?
Is there any on people's houses I should check first?
Probably yours.
Why would you have a key to my house?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. All these keys in my pocket. Try this one. Called RP, bruh. Welcome to RP. Conan
Let me
or
go
fun.
try it.
Try it on your door too. Funcom abandoned you
My door-
because.
I have the key to my door. I will just open my door.
Does it look like that?
It's the same shape, but the metal is different.
Okay. Well, that one's not it. Whose door do you think that one opens?
I have no idea. I could check.
Keep it. It's yours. You're welcome.
Okay. Would you like me to try another key?
Here's another one.
Miss Fizzle. I think these are the same key.
Okay, so if the first one didn't work, that one won't work either.
Yeah, they're identical. Even the teeth are the exact same.
Perfect. I've got a lot of those. Actually, I've got a lot of these.
Now this one's different. Alright, let me go try the door. It's not that one.
Okay, well, all of my keys look like that.
Then you don't have a key to your door.
How much do you want to bet?
Do you have any other keys that you haven't tried yet?
I'll bet you a whole gold I can get that door open.
I will not bet you on that. It's too rich for my blood.
Fine, fine. Here's another key. We're almost halfway through.
Let's try this one out. It's that one.
We did it! And that's why you never bet with me!
Do you want the old ones back?
Now you can keep them and try them out if you want.
Do you have any idea whose they might belong to?
I don't know. I go to the tavern a lot. I look down when I walk, so I pick up shiny stuff.
Good evening.
Hello?
Well.
How are you doing, Wise One? I'm
I
sorry we
said
left you so abruptly yesterday.
no problem. Everybody runs willy-nilly through the square, but I said a dark night was descending upon us, and here you are.
Where are we going?
Doesn't look particularly dark to me. It's more
Wait.
light of night.
Well, you can tell her that you're really tall now.
You'll see.
Now
Right.
that one looks like dark and made of night.
Hello?
Oh, blessed day. Oh, rather, good
Hello?
evening.
Hello. I like your
Hi.
shirt.
I like yours
It's
as
the
well.
same shirt you have on.
I also assume you like each other's boots.
I do like your boots.
You two look like brothers.
This can't be a coincidence, can it?
No.
Perhaps
Who is
just
your father?
both have impeccable taste. Oh, well, he's gone now, and he
Oh.
didn't give me any tips about how to dress. Believe me.
No. What is your like surname? Is it Rieger by chance?
No,
Oh,
it's not.
we're not brothers then. This is very
No, no.
sad. I thought I found my long lost brother.
Maybe you guys can still be long lost brothers. I know that some people have affairs. I'm not that way. I actually should
I gotta
not have
quickly
said
grab
that
something
because
out of
now
my house.
I feel like that was actually really
You don't
rude to
find
your
this
parents.
incredibly riveting?
I didn't mean to
I-
be rude to your parents at all.
I don't listen for my dog.
This is why I should not open my mouth.
Oh, worry
It's
not,
okay.
Oriana. Don't worry. Well, yes. It's Nathaniel Adrian.
Ah, I am Edward Rieger.
I see. Pleasure to meet thee.
Pleasure to meet thee as well.
Very good. Forgive me, I do have pressing matters that I need to attend to.
Oh, of course, of course.
And
Alright.
regardless, perhaps later we should catch up and see what this enigma of this impeccable fashion taste we both share is.
It's very true. Hi, Miss Fizzle. We're going on an
Hey, hold.
adventure.
I'm
Look how
not
tall
going.
Lo is. Lo is super tall now.
Incredibly, accurately, sort of tall.
Is she thinking really hard or something?
You know you can't fool me.
You're right. I'm sorry, Miss Fizzle. Do you have any wise wisdom?
Of course I do. Darkness is coming. Doom stalks the land. Take a sweater.
Take a sweater.
The
Noted.
I'm
cold
already
reaches
here.
out for us. Of course you are.
What if you don't have a sweater?
Have you considered visiting a tailor? Updating your look and wardrobe?
Why would I want to do that?
Because the more opportunity you have for changing clothes, the brighter and more radiant you can be at any time.
Are you saying I'm not radiant and bright right now?
I'm saying you could be radiant in multiple different colors and scenarios.
But what if I like this color? Do I have to wear other colors?
You don't have to do anything you don't want to. It's not like anyone listens to me anyway.
I listen to you, Miss Fizzle.
Doom.
There was a monster here, apparently. Well, from what I was told.
Oh, what?
You gotta be careful. Apparently it blows stuff up and can become translucent.
It is dead.
Oh, it's dead? Never mind.
It got off last night.
Oh,
Oh, so you killed it.
I did not. Someone else did. I do not remember who. There were too many people.
Everybody who walks through this city and pokes their noses into stuff doesn't consider that where their nose is another entity entirely.
I don't know what that means.
It means just because the thing in front of you looks like doom doesn't mean it can't run a tavern.
Oh, him? Yeah, he's cool. I got scared when I met him first.
Deepest dispense.
No.
Ah, my lady.
And then I played him a song, and it gave him a bad headache. I found his weakness. Music.
No, just terrible.
I'm ready when you are.
That was mean.
Right. Be safe, everyone.
I'm sorry.
Stay safe.
Be safe.
Goodbye.
Sure, I will.
Miss Frizzle, I think if anything is foolish enough to attack you, they will soon regret their decision.
It's not me you should worry about. I'm not leaving the city.
Who is up there on the roofs?
They always run across my roof. Let's see them get up there and get blown to pieces.
Oh yeah. Miss Fizzle's house will blow you up if you go on top of it.
Wait, what?
I had Osiris put defensive wards up there, so no one would run across my roof.
That is fairly understandable.
That's funny.
They will rue the day.
Nobody wants to
Hello?
run across your roof anyways, darling.
Hello.
Hello,
They might hear you having a wet
Radiant.
dream. There's something I have to show you, Miss Fizzle, or ask you a question, darling.
Okay, I'm ready.
Is this the kind of stuff that Osiris has?
You mean on his person or in his ill-gotten goods?
Yes, in his ill-gotten goods.
I think he deals more in magical artifacts, but his compatriots could get you some stuff like that.
I see.
Magical artifacts.
I don't really have a use for magical artifacts.
Me either, but he never offers them to me.
Well, maybe you should start charging him. He's your tenant after all.
He moved out.
Oh, that is dreadful, darling.
I know. He's out there in the wild where I can't protect him. So doom comes for him more than anyone.
I'm sorry. Who is your tailor?
Oh, darling, I brought most of my clothes back from where I came from.
Ah.
Fortunately, I don't have access to him anymore.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I've never seen attire quite like that before.
Radiant. Exactly as I said.
If you've never worn a short skirt before, it is quite freeing.
No.
Highly
I
recommend it.
can't say I have.
I have. It's fun.
Yes, and the
I've
heels.
never worn a skirt at all.
The heels are great for your posture. As long as you have a tight core, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, darling. With a little work, you could pull off heels.
Thank you. I will take that as a compliment. Huh?
I mean, darling, it's very easy. That shirt is quite tight. I could tell how you are very muscular.
Stop
Thin,
it.
but
Stop
muscular.
It. I'm getting blushy now.
You know, if you
Love
don't
doesn't
have such
compliment
a tight
me.
core, if you don't have such a tight core, heels can make you look like a kidney bean.
What's a kidney bean?
It's got this really weird rounded shape, and it arches your back too much.
Ow.
Hmm.
That just sounds painful.
Yes. You will look as your music sounds quite painful.
What? His music isn't bad. You take that
Listen,
back.
I found out your weakness. If you ever attack me, I just need to find a piano.
I am willing to
Too bad you don't have a portable piano.
I need to get a portable piano. A little tiny one.
Also need to find a smith or something for you.
Mm-hmm. I do need a smith of some sort. Miss Fizzle.
Well, there are quite a few.
A wise and knowledgeable one. Do you know any smiths? who can make
Sakari was
pots?
just in town.
Sakari. I will remember that name, and I will find them.
You won't.
Oh.
There's a smith at the docks, but I don't think he's doing much work these days. Otherwise, you could probably just ask one of the knights.
Okay. Okay.
Or you
Well-
could, if you have a map of this area given out by the tourism center, you could look in I-6.
Sorry,
okay.
darling. You sex what?
Huh?
No. Units of identification of a grid system. The number 6.
Oh, I see. I thought that's why Osiris left.
All right. I believe we have an adventure to go on.
Yes.
We have been
So we
distracted
do indeed.
by the wise words of Miss Fizzle and the dazzling attire of, I don't know your name,
It's Florian, darling.
Florian.
Hmm.
I believe we shall be on our way. Goodbye. Have a good night. Stay safe. Don't let the moon sun thing bite.
You'll see.
Toodaloo!
Goodbye.
Should
Miss
I put on
Fizzle,
a skirt?
did you know there was a murder?
Of course I did.
A murder of my own manservant, darling.
I don't really keep track of the murders, but that's a terrible thing to inform me of.
Mm-hmm. He was keeping guard outside my house, and when I came back, he was gone.
I
Left a
see.
note saying the exact time they murdered him, darling. It was taunting.
Wow. Did you report it to the Knights? Criminal actions.
Although I don't know what they're going to find, darling.
Did you perform a eulogy and service and so forth?
Why would I do that?
Just to keep up appearances.
Oh, darling, I don't bother with that. I paid him a fair wage. He knew what he signed up for when he became my manservant.
Oh, you're telling her about that?
Unfortunately, he got murdered. To be honest, I don't even care so much that he's gone, except for the fact now I have the hassle of trying to find a new one.
Have you considered the desert?
Darling, look what I'm wearing. Sand would get everywhere.
It would.
Anyway, Miss Fizzle, I did a quick run around. I have no clue what these keys you gave me open.
Okay. I guess just keep them or throw them away. It's fine.
You want them back?
Sure, I guess. We could just pour them back into my pocket. I'm sure this won't come up as an issue later.
As long as you don't forget which one is for your house.
We've already done that.
Are those shoulder tassels new? I think they're new, aren't they?
Darling, did you know that Osiris moved out of Miss Fizzle's house?
I did know.
No longer a tenant.
He's living with Sakari and all of those hooligans.
Yes.
Well, I know
Coward who
Osiris
shoots
doesn't like
people in their
fishing.
back.
Well, good. Fishing is awful.
Oh, oh, we're in good company.
Yes,
You know how...
we'll never touch a fish.
No way. Well, I mean, maybe in a sandwich or some sort of nice plate of food, but not a living raw fish. Disgusting.
What do you mean, darling? That's what forks and knives are for.
Well, of course. I guess I meant technically when you bite into a fish, you're touching it a little bit.
Yes, darling, but my hands will never touch a fish.
No, good point.
You know what, Miss Fizzle? I like you. If you were about 30 years younger, I think you and I would get along very well.
Of course we would. We get along just fine right now.
Yes, that's not what I mean. Alas, I have my eyes set on someone else these days.
Oh, I see. I'm sure that will work out.
Actually, I don't know it will, darling. I believe it is very one-sided.
It's not the huntsman, is it?
Oh no, I don't like him at all. You know what I did, actually?
Go
Did you
on.
know that the huntsman and Miss Eurydice are an item?
Of course I did. I see it all.
Well, I didn't, darling, and she asked me what I thought of him, and I told her I didn't like the way he talked. I didn't like the tone of his voice, the cadence of his speech, all of that, darling. Then she told me that she was courting him.
She played a little switcheroo on you.
See, in that situation, you just got to double down on it.
I've never felt so foolish as I did in that moment.
Maybe she was searching for an honest opinion.
Well, I then told her that you don't have to like her for her to court him. I mean him. You don't have to like him.
Exactly. You know who does sound really good?
A fish sandwich, darling.
I mean, I could eat.
Shall we see what the tavern has, darling? We could make it a date.
Oh, we can head up there for sure.
How's me, darling?
Can we follow?
Coming?
What was that? Yeah, I'll come for a bit.
You know, I used to live near the docks when I was younger. I'll never forget that fish smell. I also think you might be having some issues hearing me on occasion.
Oh, why is that, darling?
Mostly because I say the most incredibly brilliant statements, and then you just let them sink in.
Darling, do you say them out loud or do you say them in your own head?
Of course I say everything out loud. Try and stop me. I'm the most prolific sayer ever you've met that was saying things.
I don't want to stop you, darling, but I can't hear you if you don't say it out loud.
No, it's all coming out. And you thought I wouldn't be back today after what you said yesterday. But here I am. Well, I was trying to get a frequent customer discount because I'm a citizen of this city and I come here all the time. But this woman here, she won't even budge. I'm a citizen.
And she wouldn't give a kindly old lady a discount.
No, so I spit in the bathwater downstairs. That'll show her.
Well, there goes my plans this evening.
They clean it all the time.
I'll give it some time.
You know, speaking of core workouts, one of the pickle knights was trying to get me to work out.
In what way?
He was saying, oh, the stairs would be easier or whatever if I did workout stuff, if I worked on my joints, but you know, I told him, I said, behold, I am Fizzle, one of the greatest citizens in this city, but you can call me a delinquent if you think I'm gonna work out just so I can experience stairs.
I'm
But darling,
pretty
you
sure.
do stairs almost every day.
It's awful.
I'm also pretty sure exercise doesn't fix joint pain.
Darling, did Did you see that thing that just went upstairs?
No, I have my back turned. Is something up there?
You might want to draw your blade, darling.
Dang it.
What is it? It's right here, darling. Right.
If it looks like a pixie, they live here.
It's not a pixie.
Looks like some sort of clockwork dog.
Oh, I saw that thing in the kitchen.
Weird.
Scram, dog. Scram.
I think this is gold.
I think I know where this belongs.
What's going on up there?
Fighting for our lives, Miss Fizzle.
There's treasure up here, Miss Fizzle. You come take a look.
I try not to go up there. Did you try and blow a horn?
No, darling. I don't swing that way.
It's a weird dog thing. The way you described it, Florian, you made me think it was like some sort of monster.
But it ran by so quickly, darling. It did look like one.
There's all sorts of weird sounds in here recently. I just attribute it to the doom that owns the tavern.
The doom?
The puddle of doom owns the tavern.
Huh.
You didn't know?
I didn't know. I thought, honestly, I just thought it was a weird kind of shadowy goo. I didn't know it could do anything else besides make weird noise.
Oh, you don't know. Remember that gigantic tendrily beast thing we saw in the center of town?
Yeah?
That's the puddle of doom.
What?
Exactly. I told them that it wasn't what it appeared to be. It comes out of the ground at night and it reaches up and it stalks people and it takes their lives. And it also runs the tavern.
I've never seen it, darling. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You'll see it one day. Everything will click into place. Also, never get soup here. It's disgusting.
I don't
Why
get
is
anything here, darling.
You
Did
just
you spit
come.
in it too?
No, apparently some people were in town talking about how they got the soup and it gave them horrible pains in their joints and muscles, and all of their insides were trying to come outside.
Darling, you definitely shouldn't do that with your joints the way they are. You'll never make it
No.
up a flight of stairs.
I'm glad I heard them talking in the streets, otherwise I would have come right up here and gotten the free soup. And there would have been a Fizzle puddle.
Oh, I definitely don't want to see a Fizzle puddle. Or all the little puddles leading back to your house, darling.
I would just swim in the spa thing downstairs. Like a jittering, creeping noise across the floor upstairs.
And you're still coming here.
Actually, since Sakari ran out the bread merchant, there aren't very many places I can get food.
The bread merchant's gone?
Yeah,
They are.
You know what? You know what I think? I think that bakery was a front for something illegal. They stopped selling bread long ago and yet remained open for quite some time.
Oh, what? Money laundering?
Well, I don't know, darling.
Maybe so. You know, they left when the night moved in behind the little market area. But also they sold bread. So that's why I kept going.
And there's no other place in town to get food.
No, there isn't. It's the tavern or starve to death in my house.
That's awful.
So I come here and I yell at that lady and she yells at me and we do a little song and dance and then I eat my little food and then I leave.
You know what, Miss Fizzle?
Of course I do.
How often do you use the baths down here?
I go to the baths maybe once every day or two. It depends. I don't use the bath if I think there's spit in it.
Is there any reason besides you that there would be spit in it?
Well, who knows? All sorts of people come to the tavern. Have you been spitting in the bath?
A little spit in the bathwater is not going to harm anything.
It's mostly fine.
It's any of the other bodily fluids I have issue with.
That's one of the things that contributed to my incarceration. Allegedly.
What do you mean your alleged incarceration? Were you
Well, not alleged. I was definitely incarcerated, but the Knights tried to frame me up with a whole bunch of charges. Like spitting in the bath and getting in a fight at the tavern and pointing out their inadequacies for running the city's safety and pointing out how many of the stairs are cracked and how the Knights don't do anything about it and there's no benches and they tried to burn my house down.
I have to agree with you on some of the Knight points. Ever since I moved in here, there's been nothing but attacks and danger.
And they've killed my manservant, darling, and won't do anything about it.
And shot you in the back, and...
Oh, Miss Fizzle, did you know that Sakari, I believe he's a squire,
he is?
Shot me in the back with an arrow.
Of course he did!
Cold-blooded. He didn't even talk to me first.
Did you know that his armor is mirage or whatever?
Just runs around naked.
Well, I don't know exactly what he's got on every day, but take a good look at him next time and you'll see. What? Is that the dog thing you were talking about?
Yes, it is, darling.
What's up, dog?
I'm just curious who let it out.
Oh, you know what? I can't tell which one of them is the guard. They're both so shiny.
Oh. Which guard are you talking about?
Oh, it's the tall one. Sorry, I thought I couldn't tell the difference between your armor and that creature. I'm just teasing, darling.
Oh, we're gonna go to jail.
No, I have a free pass because Sakari shot me in the back.
Ah, yes.
And what
Darling,
was
did
one of
you
them
hear
touched you
about-
without consent?
Oh no, this was this man here. He healed me without consent. With his magic. It worked though. Not complaining there.
Again, I profusely apologize. It's not common that light magic had negative effects where I came from.
Oh, I mean, I'm teasing you about it now, darling. You don't have to worry from me. It's just like I'll
Speaking
never let
of-
Sakari live it down.
Where's my cursed item?
That
I
thing
had
really creeps me out.
difficulties retrieving
It's
it.
fine. As long as you're on the hunt, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
What do you need a cursed item for, wise one?
It's not what I need it for, it's how you obtain it.
Oh. That makes sense now, yes.
Although if another witcher runs across my roof, I'm gonna give it to him.
Oh. Do they do that often?
Of course they do. Osiris put in measurements to make sure they explode if they do it again.
Is that why some of my shingles are fucking falling off the roof?
It is. People creep across the rooftops in the middle of the night, sometimes in the day.
Oh,
Very
that's
dangerous.
very disrespectful of your property, wise one.
It's fine, they'll get what's coming to them.
Darling, did you
Sure they
hear
will.
about the murder that happened outside my door?
Oh. No, I did not. When was this?
I met. Well, I gave the knight the piece of paper that was left behind, The only clue on the murder of my manservant was a piece of paper saying the exact time that he died. I believe it was a taunting message.
Oh. Would you like me to patrol the area for the make sure that you're alright?
Well, I'm alright, darling, but now I need to hire a new manservant.
Are they hard to come by?
Good help is hard to find, darling.
Yeah, I suppose it is.
You know, I'm looking for work, but I don't think I could handle something like that.
What, being my servant, darling?
And the standing out front of the door and holding the armor and stuff.
Well, yes. How would you like to interview for? I could use help with that.
Of course I could. I have someone who monitors my house as well. He provides daily reports. Nathaniel, is this your dog?
Oh, no it isn't. I thought it was yours.
No, it just keeps running around in here.
Does look rather mechanical.
And valuable.
And off-putting.
Yes, I can agree with that.
Well, Miss Fizzle, if you come across a man who has a name for himself, made a name for himself, and is very strong, able to carry lots of my stuff because I have lots of stuff, you send him my way.
Of course I will. I got a couple candidates in mind. And of course there will be a finder's fee or whatever.
Well, of course, darling.
Excellent.
Free. What kind of finder's fee are you looking for?
Well, I normally charge, my renters 2 silver a week, so depending on how long it takes me, and how many people I gotta interview. Oh, speaking of, any of you like to wear black lipstick?
No.
I mean, it depends on my outfit, honestly.
Well, that's true, of course. Any black lipstick recently?
No, darling.
All right, I'll
be a little colorful.
Mark you all off the list.
The list for what?
Got a client who's looking for someone.
Black lipstick.
What kind of client, darling? I could wear black lipstick.
A client looking for someone who wore it in the past on specific days, so unfortunately you won't fit the bill.
We do fit the bill, darling. What bill is this?
I have to keep client confidentiality.
What a tease.
Well, it's not related to a murder. I can tell you that much.
Is it related to something being stolen?
Also, no. More of like an affront to one's dignity.
Sounds hilarious. I wish I was there to witness it.
It shook my client to the core. And now they must know who it was. Who wore the black lipstick? Who hurt them so deeply?
You know what, darling? You should put a post up on what's around town titled "Who is Black?"
I'll work on it. I'll also include your request for a big, strong individual.
Yes, my only 3 requirements are that they are very strong. They are a man, is important. And they have a name for themselves. They can't be hiring just any old person off the street.
Of course. None of these heathens and riffraff.
Then I need to find a blacksmith to suit him out. I just wish I could get compensation for the murder. I don't know how much it's going to cost for a whole set.
No idea. Everybody's looking for blacksmiths and no one seems able to find them.
But I have one in my back pocket, darling.
Oh, really?
In your back pocket?
But metaphorically, not literally in my back pocket. The skirt doesn't have a pocket, darling.
Yes, I was wondering about the logistics of that.
Are you a blacksmith, darling? Is that what you were about to say?
No, but Sakari is. Very good one, in fact.
Yeah, but no one can ever find him, so what's the point?
Ah, yes, he's been out of sorts lately.
Oh, God. Hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Evening. I guess morning it is now. Sun's coming up.
For some it might be.
Indeed.
Well, darling, with all that black, he probably is mourning something.
You think he wears black lipstick?
I think
Darling.
that individual is black lipstick.
Darling, do you wear black lipstick at all?
I can still hear you. No, it's not because I'm currently in the kitchen. I cannot hear you.
I
Well,
know.
I'm just,
I do not.
just yelling to get your attention, darling.
I do not.
Hmm.
Nor do I have ever interest into.
All right, you're not on the list. How do you
more
feel
characters for
about
you.
carrying things and doing manservant stuff?
Well, I'm currently carrying someone, so with carrying things I'm fine.
But currently
But you did-
engaged. That's too bad.
He did make me carry a few boxes of clothes for a few days. We went on a rather long shopping spree. Right there, I'm placing you down right here. No, up to her chamber.
He ducks for the door.
Well, thank you for the company. I'll go do my patrols now.
Be sure to watch the rooftops.
Enjoy
shall.
a round stop. You know what you should do, darling? And I don't know if you're allowed, but if you are, you should do a round around the city and then do a round in the tavern.
Ah, yes.
Only if he pays.
Well, of course, it's not for free.
Oh.
It could be for free.
No, I am.
Windows, I can still hear you.
It's the night's discount, you know. 5 finger.
I hope so. I seldom come to the tavern here, only when I have some free time, which, truth be told, I don't often have.
And you're about to be very busy.
Indeed. So many rooftops.
That's what
I have a question,
meant.
darling. Before you go, I heard
Yes,
a
sir.
rumor that the knights hire the witchers to do patrols in the city. Is this true?
No, that's not true. The witches are hired to do specific tasks, since their knowledge with monsters is much greater than ours. They are given things called contracts, which we name a beast or creature that we know little of. They do their research, and they endeavor to hunt it down. If someone is telling you otherwise, I'm afraid they're mistaken.
Well, darling, nobody told me. I overheard a witch.
You overheard who?
I overheard a witcher tell somebody else that as I was walking by.
Oh. Then they have misspoken.
Interesting. I wonder why they would say that.
Well. Perhaps they, were misinformed on their duties. As is understandable. I don't know much about the witches, but I do know they like to venture off in varied adventures individually, not as a collective. So it's understandable that words can get lost or perhaps misheard.
I wonder if because they are so tied up in their monster hunting that they've lost their social graces.
Oh. Actually, that's a good point. As I've heard, and this is one rumor to another, the witches have, well,
I haven't heard anyone say a kind word about them.
Oh. Well, their character is something entirely different, but as for their personality and why they are so, apparently when they're very young, they get their emotions changed or stolen. It's part of being a witcher, I think. Maybe a sort of initiation. Which is why they can seem so cold. And perhaps
Darling.
also why no one seems to have a good word about them. But they
Darling.
are effective.
Their childhood trauma, I guarantee, was nothing to mine. And I turned out just fine.
Oh, I don't think it's the same. How do I say? They, from what I've heard, are usually orphans. So the prospects of life are indeed very dim. Regardless, they undergo this process to become witches. If you've seen a witch before, you'll see that their eyes are quite peculiar. This is so that they can, well, be better hunters.
But it doesn't make them invincible, right?
No, I don't think anyone here or anyone under the sun is invincible.
Just making sure an exploding roof underneath them will do what it needs to do.
Yes, I think that would work on anything. Rat or witcher included.
You know what, darling? My father's idea of entertainment for me when I was a child was daily beheadings.
Hello.
Hello. Oh,
Hi.
Yes.
at his behest?
Of course, darling. He was a lord after all, and he ruled with an iron fist.
Making me think I was supposed to let you out.
And how did that make you
No.
feel?
I'm just excited.
Why are you excited?
It was wonderful, darling.
It's the spooky.
The explosion of red and mist into the air.
At least
was
where I'm
beautiful.
from.
Perhaps we have different ideas of beauty then.
What are we talking about?
What are we talking
beheadings.
Oh, this could be fun.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm
Well, that should be on
getting
my
out of
own.
here. I've been sitting too long.
Be safe.
I'm not leaving because you arrived. Just been here a while.
It is okay.
It's the truth.
It's okay.
Whatever you say, Fizzle.
Oh, these decorations look good.
Thank you. We bought them from a lady in the mounds.
They make spooky noises.
It's great.
Everything here makes spooky noises.
Just a lady for her mounds.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
A little bit of slavery never hurt anybody.
Pretty sure I had the slave.
Well, that's okay. They aren't.
I didn't want to like cut off RP and stuff, but like I didn't want to be there anymore. It's cool that Zekros was doing the decoration stuff with the box. Very immersive. Food check. Oh my gosh, I didn't drink any while I was in there, apparently. And keys. I would like to speak to Ooh, aka Zero. Watch him walk across the bridge. That'd be nuts. If I was like, arrive, and that person arrived.
It was more than likely floating.
Hello, Fizzle.
Hello.
Hello, Fizzle.
Also, hello.
You doing well?
I sat too long in the tavern talking about this and that, and I had to get up and stretch my legs.
Oh, it's always good to get up and stretch a little bit.
Of course.
I don't want to keep you if you had something you wanted to do. Just wanted to make sure to say hi as we passed by.
I appreciate it, but I'm not going anywhere. I don't leave the city.
You don't leave the city.
I don't leave the city. I'm not going out there. There's doom outside.
Right.
I can understand you wanted to stay safe in the city. Just I hope that that doesn't keep you from going to places that you want to go.
I don't want to go anywhere, and the city's not safe. There's just doom outside the city.
It's not safe then. What's in the city?
Well, currently in the city, there's a puddle of shadows decorating a tavern. I wouldn't really call that unsafe, but if he gets the wrong idea about you, you might wind up a decoration yourself.
Zen has been very kind, though.
Of course he has. That's how they get you.
Maybe. But I'd like to think better of a person than to assume the worst from them.
That's fine.
Right then. Well, I hope that your travels through the city are well and safe.
They're gonna be exactly as they should be. But I will warn you, when you go up there, don't stand on any tables.
I didn't plan on it, but okay.
Okay. You've been warned!
I hope you have a good time, Fizzle.
Goodbye!
But yeah, no, I kind of figured that was.
I forgot I unplugged my freaking camera yesterday on accident. This might mess up everything. And you're gonna hear a slight pop.
We're good!
The heck?
Yeah, Fizzle, how are you doing today?
Hello! I'm exactly as I should be!
And that is good, right?
It's just existence!
Well, is there anything I can do for you today, Fizzle?
Don't stand on any tables.
I will make sure I stand on no tables today for you, Fizzle.
Perfect!
You have a great day.
I'll have what's coming to me.
Oh, whoops. I just want to, like... Because I know he has a bunch of rules, and I want to, like, spread them a little bit. Come on! This isn't the right person either! You've got the right hue about you, but you're not who I'm looking for.
Hello, Miss Fizzle.
Hello. I guess she's more red than orangey. What if the next person comes through and they're also like a reddish, orangish haired individual? That would be insane. Fizzle's hair was looking really gray in the tavern. When three redheads cross the bridge in the middle of the day, then doom will stalk the land. I don't know if that counts.
Prophecy averted.
Huh? Was there a prophecy?
There was, but you arrived, and so it has been averted.
Oh. Well, I certainly hope that's a good thing.
Time will tell.
I suppose you're right about that.
Oh wait, I was gonna go the other way. I was gonna go look at the other entrance, see if anybody would roll in. I feel like I got really lucky that one time, but I'm willing to go over there anyway. Open up in there, it's important. You got lucky. Did this guy turn around? Wasn't he looking the other way before? Why is that catapult pointed at the city? Who's in there? You got customers waiting. Yeah, it's a really weird catapult placement. Like, it would hit... Well, I guess it would hit the sewers-ish area. So I guess that makes sense. It does appear to be working... Working catapult. Crank, brake, release, arm stop thingy. I guess it might hit the statue at the front. Are there actual... Oh, there are actual catapults. Yeah, maybe so. Apparently there's like trebuchet and stuff. Look, I don't know. I've never seen any war machine in Conan ever. I don't think. I'm a Conan main. Yeah, I'm a Conan. You know, the game is so great that there's secrets that I don't even know. Really in-depth stuff, you know, like hidden things that you can discover over time. What a great game. You know, I've got 800 hours in this game and there's still stuff I don't know. Deep. I would say there's nowhere in Atlas that looks as varied as this scene right here does. The only problem is it always looks like this. Then again, the islands in Atlas are all the same, reused, so and this is just like the back of the city. I don't know what the other junk is on the map. I'm sure it's banging. That guy in that white shirt always been there? He has. I guess I should walk around and make sure none of these people sell food. Tammy has not in the past. Furniture. Metals. Give it a little bit to see if another person will walk across. but I'm not expecting anyone. Which is weird though, now that I think about it. It's like middle of the evening. I think a bunch of people are staying at home because of the laggy kind of feel. The vibe. Oh, dang, there's another person. Who is that? Q-Man is my guess. Casimir? Left my door open. Oh, called it. I'm so good at this.
Hello.
Hello again. These youths. I don't think Hugh is youthful, and Oriana's always that way. You mean in the whole wide world? Of course I do.
No, the person.
He's probably at her tree.
Where is that?
That's an excellent question.
It's by the pool we at yesterday.
Oh, the pool. Okay. Thank you.
Big, big tree over there.
Okay, I will look for her.
Easy to see.
Okay, thank you.
Mm.
Stay safe.
Do you hear the cat?
I hear a lot of cats sometimes. They come around my house and they use my dry little flower bed as a litter box.
It sounds like a big cat.
No, I don't hear a big cat.
Oh.
You sure it's not like a bellows or grinding stone or something?
Yes. Sound like a big cat.
You think it's more like a meow or more like a roar?
Like a more raw, yeah. Maybe I have headache. Let me take a quick nap.
Don't worry, it could be anything in the city. It's filled with doom. I don't think it's gonna help. I was like, I wonder if I can meow as Fizzle. I don't know. Meow. That consonant right there is difficult. Rawr.
Must have been headache.
There's often
Still there.
strange noises over here on account of the sewers, but I wouldn't worry about it. What's the worst that could be down there?
Oh, let's go see.
I'm not going over there. I'm not stupid.
Okay, I check.
Well, he never came back. Unlucky. Oh, you didn't die! Oh, never mind. Different person.
Hello, Fizzle.
Hello!
How are you?
Not watching someone die.
Oh, really? Who do you think is going to die?
A very tall individual named you.
Me?
No, you.
Is his name you, or?
It is.
Oh, okay. I understand now. So what doom and gloom is going on today, Fizzle, since I just woke up?
Well, there was the case of too many keys that we sorta solved earlier. And then, of course, there was the darkness that came to the tavern. But we beat it off out of there.
That sounds very frightening.
Oh.
What kind of darkness? Was it like just magical?
It creeps on the floor and comes from the shadows. It clings to a metal dog and it hates music.
Oh, okay, I understand. Well, Fizzle, I gotta get back home and finish building since we moved. I was just coming here to get some of the books dedicated to Shawnee.
Congratulations on your new place.
Oh, yeah, it's quite lovely. You should come by and see it if you're ever out of the city.
I don't never leave the city.
Doesn't that get kind of boring?
No, it does not. Better to be alive in the city than dead outside of it.
True. But as you see, I'm still alive and I go out of it all the time.
Well, congratulations. Death stalks the lands. It watches us from the sky and it swoops down with its bony talons and it grabs us and rips us into the air into pieces.
Yeah, that does sound terrifying. But couldn't that also happen in the city?
It could, but I could just go inside.
See, I could just go inside where I live too.
You could, but as long as I don't go in the sewer, it's fine.
Oh, look at you, horny bastard. I mean that in the most delicious way, but darling.
Yep, I'm very horny in more ways than one.
You and me both, darling.
My name is
Sorry
Rowan.
to interrupt. Yeah, I'll let you ruin something of mine. Maybe later. I'm called Florian.
Greetings.
Sorry to interrupt, darling, but Fizzle, I do have some knowledge about your black lipstick.
Well. Go on if you're giving.
I will leave you to it because I gotta get back home and finish building.
Goodbye.
Where are you building, darling?
Over on the underside of the Great Dam.
Hmm. Well, maybe you'll break it.
Perhaps. But then, everyone, me included, and along with everyone I'm living with, will probably die from the dam breaking.
Hmm. You mean everybody will be wet?
Exactly.
Yes, nothing wrong with that, darling.
Stay safe and don't let the darkness get you.
Darling, I have a name for your lipstick wear.
Okay.
But you must promise me something.
I'm willing to make promises, I think.
You mustn't ask where I got this information from.
Oh, I don't care where you got the information.
I do want to know, potentially, what is the first letter of your client? Their name.
I think you could suss it out pretty easily.
Well, I just want to make sure that I don't give you the name of your client, actually.
Oh, that would be
Well, but you can tell
interesting.
Listen.
Of course, it's obvious. The thing everybody's searching for, it starts with a big D.
Well, it's not obvious to me, darling. I have no idea what's going. But I believe the name that you are looking for is Thana.
An interesting name.
Let's just put it this way, darling. I am very sure that that is the correct name.
Okay, I'll pass it along. I appreciate your intrigue.
Yes, obviously you didn't hear anything from me.
I didn't hear anything ever.
Good. Goodbye, Miss Fizzle.
Goodbye. Stay out of the sewer. I could hear them like, I think they're trying to jump in or break in or something. Because it has that fence over here. I think they're trying to jump it, maybe. Or maybe I heard someone from somewhere else. I don't know. It's all just assumptions since I can't see what's happening and I'm not going over there. Oh, I could go, you know what? I could go through the clinic. That's where I was last time. Maybe he saw the wall and left. Oh, we got a person walking around over there. In some tight pants. I think that was Casimir.
Freaking table. So paneled.
You trying to peep in my windows?
Well, of course, darling.
Heck is
Aren't you
that?
curious to see what's in my house?
Actually, I used the telescope to look around the town.
Darling, you can't even see my house from here.
No, not your house.
Well, do you want to come see?
Sure, I'm all on this adventure.
Well, I know when I don't need to be a third wheel.
A shop's moved into this building.
I hear Fizzle.
I see Fizzle.
See you. Oh.
I dare say I might have the most loveliest garden in the whole city.
I do believe that's an accurate assessment. This is a beautiful sitting area.
Well, of course, darling. Help yourself to any delicious treats.
Oh shoot, I forgot.
I don't know how the stairs are in your place, darling, but mine are kind of weird.
It's like that everywhere, unfortunately. Stairs are awful.
This is small, darling, but it'll do.
It is a little tight, but it allows you to really bathe in the luxury of the space.
Did you notice the portraits of my family downstairs?
I did. I assume that was your father with a strong jaw.
No, that is my elder brother, actually.
Oh, I see.
And my sister, she's crazy. That over there, darling, is the only liquor that I like. And I can't seem to find any in this place.
Well, I don't really imbibe, but I'll keep an eye out. You can see right onto the balcony over there.
Trying to find something. It'll be very quick. We're not taking anything.
Yes. And this is my manor. Well, it is my father's manor. This is where I used to live.
I'm sure it was a beautiful place to grow up.
It was very bloody.
That's not really represented in the painting.
Of course.
Oh, no, of
I was
course
making
not.
a joke. I saw the salt.
No, it's okay.
Well, that's
Paintings.
2 rooms, darling. That's it.
I appreciate the tour.
This is a
And I
mess.
believe you're the second person ever to enter my house besides myself.
It's a worthy accolade.
Oh. Hmm. The garden is the best part, darling.
Looks like there's a new overhang above your house.
Yes. As long as it doesn't make any noise, it's fine.
Is this a lion loose in the city?
Yes, darling, I believe it is a lion. Frozen in fear at the sight of great Miss Fizzle.
I'll have to keep my eye on it. Oh, good night.
Squire, but what can I do for you?
There's a beast loose in the city. Per the usual.
I see that. I don't know who that belongs to.
I'm beginning to think it might be taxidermy.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was, to be honest. It's been holding that position for a while.
Well, maybe it's just waiting to pounce. Oh, he's gonna touch it.
His name is Leon.
How on the nose?
Yes. Squire.
Yes, sir.
I need something to display armor.
I am not sure I can help you with that one, sir.
What would you recommend?
What I would recommend would be probably one of the mannequins that can be built out of wood.
Where can I... where?
Carpenter, probably.
The workshop just over there.
Yep, let's go look at the workshop. Thank you.
Indeed. I do like your armor now.
Thank you, sir.
Very befitting.
I figured it'd be better than wearing my leathers. The leathers did not feel like it was appropriate. I'm trying to remember what they're officially called.
Nor can I.
Well, you don't see that every day.
No, darling, you don't.
I thought some people were gonna try and break into the sewers, so I went to the clinic and looked over the overhang. But I don't see them.
Darling, I thought the sewers were completely blocked off. Did they open up again?
Well, I think they were trying to get in.
Well, aren't there knights stationed or guards stationed down?
Oh, definitely. That's why I wanted to see the ruckus but not get involved. The clinic has the perfect watching area.
On the top floors, darling.
Well, it's sort of a balcony that protrudes. I think it's the mid-floor.
Interesting. I don't think I've been up there, Doc.
Well, they have benches unlike the rest of this city. I can't imagine it would hurt to put 1 or 2 benches in the square.
Maybe. Maybe the knights don't want anybody to loiter. Although we do loiter.
We always loiter. See, it's a pretty good view.
You're not wrong, darling.
You think there's balconies on the upper floor, too?
I don't think so, darling. Good look.
Oh, here comes someone across the bridge.
Oh, there's someone in the clinic.
We're not in the clinic.
Yeah?
You can't arrest us for being here.
I'm not a knight or a guard.
Darling, you could arrest me if it means putting handcuffs on me.
Oh my.
I will warn you, if you try and nab me, I'm gonna jump over the balcony and then you'll have to bring me right back in as a patient.
Darling.
I don't know if I would want to do that. I'm not with any authorities.
That would be self-harm, darling. You don't want to do that. Your joints
No,
couldn't take it.
definitely.
I wouldn't want to do that at all.
We were just looking at the balcony and the view from it.
Ah,
Yes.
it is quite a view, isn't it?
Have you actually taken a look at the ship? It's quite nice.
I wonder where it came from.
I don't know, darling. If the captain ever was around, you could ask him.
I definitely.
I banged on the door to Cum-Tums earlier, but nobody answered.
Sorry, on where?
On the door of the Cum-Tums building.
Sorry, darling. The what?
I can see the sign from here. This is Comptons.
Exactly! Surely you can read the sign that says Comptums!
I think someone messed with the sign. This is Comatoms. As it come? Do you see it now? It is across the way.
Yes, I do, darling.
Florian, are you okay? Luckily, we're in a clinic.
Yes, darling. The way that you said it caught me quite off guard.
Okay. I assume it's just some trickster running around playing jokes.
Did you do that, Miss Fizzle?
Not me.
Is that why you brought me here?
I brought you to look at the stupid people who might be breaking into the sewers. But there's nobody there. Is that why you wanted us to look at the ship?
No, darling. I just like the ship with its purple light on the crow's nest. I really like the color purple, darling, but I can't wear it. It just doesn't look good on me.
Doesn't part of your shirt have purple on it?
Yes, but it's very little. It's more pink than anything else. Pink and reds I do quite well, but purple just no. I've tried so many times, darling. It just does not look good.
That's quite alright. Sometimes a color just doesn't fit a person quite all that well.
Stay out of the sewers, darling.
That's what I said.
I have heard so many horror tales about that.
Yes, well, somebody just tried to run in there.
Harry, I thought the series were off limits.
Well, I believe that they're still locked up. I don't think anybody can get in there even if they wanted to.
That's good. I swear, people trying to get in there, even if it's decreed off limits by the knights themselves.
There is somebody squatting just on the outside of town, around the northeastern side.
Oh, there you are.
Oh?
Darling, look at the ship and tell me what you see.
I see a purple ship.
Uh-huh.
Look harder!
I see people down at the docks.
Uh-huh.
Is there something I'm supposed to be seeing?
Yeah, definitely. Look really hard.
Okay. Oh, what? Off. Oh, who did that? That's brilliant.
I have no idea. Now you best not be going in telling the knights about it. Or they'll see be a stitch.
I would never! Although this is something I would love to tell a knight about.
Oh, which one?
Pretty sure I passed several on the way here.
Oh.
Imagine Squire Nathaniel trying to get his head around this one.
Or
his hands. Shall we go find one, darling?
Oh, definitely. I would love to show Sai this.
I'd love to torment the knights.
No context at all. Just come to the clinic. We have something to show you. Oh. A lot of ruins. I mean, quite enough to stay. Just a little bit.
Better not be banging on my house.
That better not be our house.
Kill the creature.
Oh, God, it's
Did it
not.
attack again?
It did. There's
What
actually a long
Oh,
story.
nice line.
It would attack
Oh, here's a knight, Miss Fizzle.
Yeah,
Miss
yeah, I
Fizzle.
can.
Ah,
It
okay,
attacked
sir.
again after.
There, Miss Fizzle has something to report. It's very important.
I run. I'm walking.
No, it is very important.
What's may it be?
We were able to.
You want me to say it out loud or just let it build slowly?
Yeah.
It's in the medical clinic. You must see it for yourself.
Let me hold this for a second.
Is it something that needs to be killed?
No, but
Well, maybe.
trust us. It is
always-
very much important.
Always worth having a plan B.
Of the reports, but I haven't had enough time to
Just
actually.
speak the damn thing. What is it?
Yes, come look.
We should, yeah. Trust us. It is worth it. In my personal opinion.
I don't think it's worth it in my opinion, but I'm not involved in it, so don't take me to jail.
You'll get a kick out of
Well,
it.
you're the one that
No.
noticed.
You're the one who thought it was so interesting.
Darling, I thought it was hilarious. Is this the right door?
This is a waste of my time. I will be most upset.
Well, darling, I do believe it is a crime. So you might be
Against
interested.
humanity.
Something similar happened at my house.
Now. Oh, you see the bottom, right? Look a little bit to the left of it. And you shall see it.
Of what?
Look a little bit to the left of the boat and you shall see it. Trust me, you will know what I'm
I see
talking
nothing.
about.
I see nothing.
What am I looking at?
Let's say you wanted to import something, darling. Where would you go?
Somebody is going to die today.
That's what I keep saying. I better not go to jail for this. I had no involvement whatsoever. I just happen to be all seeing.
Well, it looks like the authorities already caught on to it. Oh, well. Oh, whatever did that had their little phone.
You think he's over there explaining to that group what he just read?
It's good. I need to see. I need to see people's reactions to this. This is funny.
Oh, definitely. But at the same time, it definitely is quite funny. Colonel Holmes.
Yeah, no, not a lot of funny stuff happens in the city.
Why?
Mostly doom and gloom and people being shredded in the streets.
You know, this might be the first good thing that's happened to the city.
Oh, definitely.
What do you mean? I live here.
Well, aside from the skeletons attacking, the little incident in the sewer.
Yes, and my manservant being murdered.
Well, what else has happened around the city recently?
The rats.
That's a whole sewer incident.
Oh, I thought you meant the other sewer incident with the teacups.
Oh, right. Let me just lump them all together. Every single sewer incident that ever happened. The dolls. The incident with Lottie.
What happened with the rats, darling? I haven't heard this one.
Let's just say that there was a very, very curious and stupid individual that decided to go down into the sewer because there were rats that were fleeing from something, and it's still when the sewers were off limits, and before the sewers were locked off, and a group of individuals decided to go down to make sure that this individual didn't, be even more stupid than before, to try to convince this individual to get out of sewers. Found some cultists down there, decided to kill them, and then there was a tiny voice in the back of one individual's head to convince him to put a heart and some blood inside of a statue. And a little bit of time passed before a door opened and released demonic gorillas inside of the sewer.
Oh.
That's an announcement in Discord.
Interesting.
From an admin.
What does this have to do with the rats?
The rats were fleeing from something down there. Well, not really sure what, but this was before the whole demonic gorilla situation. Not really sure what. I think it's all related somehow.
Interesting.
I didn't get involved. I'm not stupid. I stood and watched it from here.
I was asleep when it happened. It was extremely late at night.
You watched it, darling.
I did, and there was a rabbit up here that I jumped in front of some shrapnel for.
Oh my.
There were all these gigantic beasts coming out of the sewer just rampaging around the statue. People were blowing them up and shooting them and stabbing them, and they were trying to jump up the balcony. It was chaotic and terrifying.
And one of the witches, a witch apprentice, decided that the best way to close off the sewer was to plant some bombs on either end. And apparently he either didn't announce it or the people that he announced it to didn't hear him because a few people got hurt in the process.
Yes, well, that's a witcher for you, darling. No social graces. As confirmed by the knights.
They might have their odd ways of dealing with things, but they can sometimes be useful.
I suppose, darling, if they can be useful if you want something dead and a bunch of innocents along the way.
But that is if innocents are in the way of something.
Still doesn't make it right, darling.
Oh, that is very true.
I haven't taken it down yet.
I thought they would handle it immediately.
I mean, he sounded right pissed.
I hear an injury.
Oh no.
Hear a headache.
Oh. Are you okay?
Hold on. Let my brain catch up. Holy hell.
It's quite a lot to take in, but once you get over the shock of it, you know, you're really just sort of soak in it.
Okay, the shock of what?
Oh, come and enjoy the view.
Me too. You'll see it. You know it. You know it when you see it. Trust me.
The fuck? They're all children. I swear to God.
Oh, don't worry. And right
Also-
already knows about it.
Hello, Cass. Hello, Florian. Nice to see you two again.
Darling, what happened to your hair?
Let's just say I had some very nasty goo that once it dried, there was no warming it back up to get it out. After I bled my hair, I think it was pretty damn clear it wasn't going to get out.
Oh, that's not good.
You didn't
darling,
get
you
it
might
from
be
the
able to
harbor,
pull
did
off
you?
the bald look.
I'm not going bald, dear.
But darling, you have such high cheekbones and such delicious facial features.
Yes, and I like my short hair.
Very well.
Oh, by the way, I could hear you totally yelling down there about this. I thought maybe someone was injured. You know, I came in because I was told the group was talking about going on an adventure with Miss Fizzle, and I was like, I'd never see her leave the town.
I don't leave the city.
Exactly. So where did you go, Miss Troublemaker, you?
I didn't go
And everyone
anywhere.
left and you disappeared.
She said
The
she
only
went
thing-
all the way down to knock on the door of the Cumtum's office.
I did visit the Comptum's
my
office
God.
earlier. I was banging on that Comptum's door trying to get some Comptum
Please
service.
Stop saying that.
The
It's the customs.
the only
office.
the only thing that was hurt was the pride of one night.
Oh, he definitely. Alwyn.
Oh, he still hasn't taken it down. He's just.
Oh, you mean
Maybe he's
the
got the noise to see it for themselves.
two small women who were with the very tall individuals? I didn't
Has
go
anyone
with them.
seen Squire Nathaniel or Squire Alden?
They were at the tavern earlier.
So they're gone now.
I think they're in the town square.
I think I'm gonna go try and say hello to them. And see maybe how Nathaniel's healing. He did take some blows for me, so I'd like to check on them, and I'll ignore the fact that I saw that name on the building.
Healing? There's something happen.
Oh yeah,
have no
I
idea.
thought we'd be fine, but we got ambushed by Defari and some wild.
I couldn't quite make out what she said. What was that?
She said she thought they'd be fine, but they got ambushed by some Defari and some wild animals.
Oh. But he still told me that, not something else. still not changing.
If they're not gonna fix it, I'm leaving.
I don't know. Maybe they have more than
I've seen you on this.
other things to take care of. Or maybe it's not the night city? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, come on. I have something for you.
We got some dangerous stairs.
Honestly, I think elevators are more dangerous
Oh,
than
never mind. I
stairs.
can't see my pockets yet.
Me neither. Been waiting a while.
That's why I sit up there sometimes.
That is a very
Yeah,
realistic
I
plan.
have masks for you.
Oh,
Well, when they appear,
interesting.
good.
No, stay close.
Oh, the lion. Yep.
What's that in front of your house?
What do you mean?
The thing that has the wings.
What is that thing?
What in the world?
But you're the one studying things.
That thing is disgusting. Kill it.
It's already dead.
We're gonna have to burn my house down again.
Oh, not
Again? And all your poor plants are
Darling,
gone.
what do you mean we're going to have to burn your house down? I thought you said Ruffy.
I don't know
Ruffians,
who
darling.
did it. It could have been anyone.
You said we will have to do it again, which implies that you've already done it once, darling.
I didn't. That's what the knights want you to think. That's the message they put on paper, but that's not what happened.
Not trying to collect any insurance money, darling.
They wouldn't even give
If
me
you are-
furniture.
Because if you are, darling, I'm on board.
Well, I'm on board too, but they wouldn't. They wouldn't pay out.
What even is that creature, though?
Trinket? Not.
It's an insect you can find in the desert.
They can't. All right, I can confirm.
Well, it's taking my broom.
That I know people feel where people are.
I think you could probably sneak up to it and start smacking it on the head.
I don't want your damn potions. If I wanted them, I'd make them my damn self. Eventually, I got tired. It's like, you know what? If he wakes up and he's alone, I'm fuck him. I'll find him later.
It is rather nice looking, though, the colors on it.
No, it's not. It's gross.
Well, look at the deep reds and the crimson and the orange and the yellows all together.
And its face, its ugly, ugly face.
But I need to show you something.
It definitely is ugly. It's
Grab
definitely a
that
face
broom
only
and
a mother
sweep
could
it out of there.
No, someone has a cat. Come this way.
There they go down to the sewer again.
Alright.
It does look like it's about to strike.
It definitely does. It's
Oh, Casimir took up your spot in the rear as usual.
I think it definitely destroyed your plants, Fizzle. Oh, what a shame.
I have trouble growing
You know,
stuff
darling.
there because of the shade.
No, darling, I think I saw a sleeping orc on the way up here. Move it in front of me
I
until you
really
wakes up.
don't want to put up my board for that creature in town.
Disgusting.
It really is. Looks like a very oversized locust to me. Boring ugly, yeah.
Hold on, darling. I'm gonna move it over.
A what?
A locust.
Locust.
There.
Right.
Bye. Now it's finally away from your house.
Thank you for moving it.
Miss Fizzle, what do you think of its new place down here? I would like your opinion, Doc.
Isn't it gonna terrorize that? Oh, no. That poor grandma.
I quite like it.
No, don't terrorize poor grandma.
He'll be fine.
Darling, he looks like he could take a taxidermied locust.
They fixed the customs office yet?
Oh boy. I do hope he's alright. I'm sleeping there. Oh, hunched over.
He's probably bereft without my presence because he came into the tavern and I was leaving to move my legs.
I can hear him snoring. He's definitely in a deep sleep. Oh?
Gonna move away in case he blows it up.
Just move up slowly.
What the fuck?
Seriously? I told you he's gonna react bad.
Oh, Florian's on fire!
Yes, darling, I told you he could take a dead creature in a fight there.
Oh, it wasn't a person, it's that stupid stuffed sand reaper.
What happened to your hair?
Let's just say some things, you slaughter things that are sickly, don't come out, even when somebody accidentally lights you on fire!
Darling,
Yes.
have you seen what they just made us?
I just showed him
Have I? Which
Florian.
note?
I would hate to.
I literally
like
just
showed rocks
Oh.
get slaughtered like that.
Come.
I'm sorry.
Now you're saying it!
Darling Grogma, I don't believe you've been asleep through the whole ordeal.
Oh, definitely.
It's the
What are we
latest,
talking about?
the latest attack on this city.
Oh, it's definitely it's in the docks area. If you
Come on,
fancy
let's get out of here.
What in the world?
Goodbye, Miss Fizzle.
Goodbye!
Somebody is attacking the city.
Attacking the city? What in the world?
Not with their might, but with their wits.
With their words.
With their words.
How do you mean?
I just will show you.
With their words.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to see that the city's getting at least.
Uh.
Some night brought a lion.
Its name is Leon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least it's a good lion. And, not just attacking people as they pass by.
Pretty sure it's dead.
No, it's very much alive.
Oh, yikes. I was poking it earlier.
It's a very well-trained lion.
That's good. You have fun with that, Fizzle.
I'm trying not to turn my back on it.
Those are tigers.
What do you mean?
A tiger will attack you from behind. That's why some native jungle cultures wear masks on the back of their head, so it always looks like they're facing a tiger. Because they like to stalk up behind their prey to catch them by surprise.
Oh, I don't leave the city. But I'll keep that in mind.
No. Don't turn your back on a tiger. Though, it probably would be a good idea to keep an eye on the lion, too.
Keep an eye on the stairs.
What the hell is...
What in the fuck?
Surprise!
Who brought a fucking Sand Reaper into the city? Muffin. Just a moment.
Well, well, well. Look who's graced my porch.
Wise one, I've come to you for help once again.
Interesting selection of words you've chosen.
I need to take a quick nap too. This is wild.
Really? What is that?
Have you not been to the docks on your perusal of the city?
I have not.
Well, I'd say you're missing out.
I have something more pressing at hand. I need to know about.
Okay, I'm ready.
Osiris thinks he can jog my memories by paralyzing me and then feeding me various mushrooms.
Okay.
Do you think I should do this? Or should I not do this? And remain the ignorant man I am?
Come along, come along. Have a seat. Oh, you came upon us with nothing. And you have built some semblance of a life. You have these people who accepted you for exactly who you are. And yet you still seek to be someone else. Why is that?
Because I know there's more to me than what I know.
But maybe that more to you is not as good as the current you. Maybe it's things you don't want to remember.
That may worry me even more and make me want to know what it is that was so bad. Why I left like I did. Is it a good idea? Is it a bad idea? What should I do?
I suppose it's possible that some mixture of chemicals might induce some memory within you. Or you could seek a magical alternative.
Like what?
Well, I don't know any magic, but I could help you with some sort of seance to draw upon the dead mages in the cemetery, raise them up and have them use their magics on you.
You want to raise dead mages from the cemetery? Fizzle, you can't just do that shit. I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
It's not like they're using their magic in the ground anyway.
I mean,
the corpses of citizens.
That's true. They're not using their magic.
We'll just pull up their spirits and ask them some questions. Have them dive around in your head for a while.
Do you have that power, Fizzle?
We could probably work it out. You're gonna need some supplies.
If this mushroom concoction doesn't work out the way I want it to, perhaps I'll come to you.
Oh, it's made out of mushrooms.
I was going to sneak up on you.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna find an answer whether you want it or not then. It just might not be what you're looking for.
I see.
The magics of the land has made them.
Thank you for your time.
Just take a small nap.
I think you should be satisfied with who you are, but you make your own choices.
You really find that to be the case. You have wisdom. There's no denying that. I'll think about what you said.
I'll have the list ready. Well, I have the list ready now, but when you come back, I'll have it ready.
Okay. So what's going on, Zakari?
You want to see the docks?
Yeah, let's see the ducks.
We have ducks?
Docks.
Dax.
That reminds me.
Don't worry, you can see it from the clinic.
Don't worry about it, darling. No harm, no foul. What'd you see, by the way? I'm curious.
Just green smoke.
I brought more viewers.
That's all.
Right this way.
Zero. By seeing you again.
Hello. Nice meeting you as well.
A place I used to get to.
I must rest my eyes, I believe.
Oh no! Look out across the water. Start at the ship and head leftwards.
Oh, sign.
Sigh.
Hello.
Can I,
Wait.
when you are not busy?
Oh, I guess he sees it now.
Yeah, let's go to the shop.
Okay. Okay. Excuse me.
Oh, you definitely saw it.
Now you're trapped in here.
Okay.
Just like I was.
Trying to get more victims. I mean, viewers.
Darling, now you need to go make a deposit. I heard they paid rate.
Oh, has it?
I thought
I just saw it today. Yeah. I don't ever go over there.
Did you see the sign?
Yes, and I have explained to people that were looking at it that it's been there since I've been here.
I've looked at it several times and I never. It always looked normal to me.
Yeah, it's always been there. It's since before I would assume since before I came here, but it's been there
Darling.
since I've been here.
Darling, Cat, you need to go tell the gods that because they're on the hunt to kill somebody, I think.
I have a feeling that they already know it's there.
I'm not going
darling.
to jail for that.
This talking cat here says it's been up there forever.
Yeah, it's been there since I've came here. Like, I don't understand how people did not see that until now.
Today
And you said, what was that?
or multiple days.
Oh, trust me. It's better if I show you it instead of telling you.
No, not just
been
about, like,
here
it's been there
a long
for
time.
like weeks. Yeah, it's been there for weeks now, and nobody freaking noticed until now.
Are we all just so word blind we've just ignored it or not
Pretty
paid
much.
attention to it?
Darling, I
Pretty
have
much.
such a dirty sense of humor. I'm pretty sure if I would have seen it immediately.
I promise you, it's been there since I've been here. I don't know how you people didn't see it. You guys live here. I don't.
The dock smells like fish. I don't go over there.
That's exactly my reasoning.
But yeah, that's honestly been on that roof since whoever bought it, and I'm pretty sure those people have been here just as long as I have.
I saw Captain Cutter put up the sign, but that's not what it said.
It's been here since I returned. What was it? 3 weeks ago? The customs sign, which of course it spelled out customs, not cum tons.
I don't know who got rid of the S, but if you're talking like the sign itself, it's been there for a long time. But
Oh, the
lettering
sign.
change,
Sure.
yeah.
The sign's been there forever, but I'm pretty sure earlier today it said customs, and now it says cumtums.
Does it say cum toms or tons?
Well, it says cumtums. Tons might be more accurate, but I would think that people would move the M and the S so that it would say cum toss.
That is a lot of people.
That is a lot of people. Hello, people.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What are we doing?
0.
Yo, you just get
I
more
need you
armored
to come
every
with
time
me.
I see you. Why?
It is urgent.
You're wearing a new outfit. This is weird.
Yes, I bought more clothes a while back with Zen.
Is this
And I
something
made him
I need
carry
to
the
know
box.
about?
No, I don't think so.
I think you will already.
I'm helping Oriana with something.
Yes.
No.
But there might be.
It is. The short answer is to do with something that I'm helping the Mages Guild with. You will already be.
Mages
You'll
Guild.
already. Probably.
That is
See,
okay.
there-
If you need assistance, you know where to find me.
They're already
Thank you.
using ghosts of the
insulted my
mages.
hat.
I told you.
Ooh?
Huh?
Low.
Low. Do I know this low? Oh yeah, the little
yeah.
pixie girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, come on. We gotta go.
I'm
Where are we
coming
going?
with
We're
you.
going to the church.
Why? Do you need me for something?
We need a strong person.
All right,
Not dancing,
If
though.
anything, that would
Wants you
be
because
more
you're a friend.
Dan than anything.
Yeah, and you're my friend.
Okay, I'm coming. I'll see you guys later. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
Baby.
What the fuck is that?
Oh.
Oh, they saw the other surprise.
There's one here.
Is
What's
that
the
thing
other
alive?
You're getting caught up on the minor
Oh.
details.
I'm
Let's not
I'm
get
getting
close
away.
to it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Come to.
Hello, Fizzle.
Hello.
Hi, Lana. I heard you, but I can't see you.
I am
wait,
in
there
the
you are.
bushes.
I see you now, yes.
Not a surprise, but you might be just the expert I'm looking for.
I am concerned, but curious.
Wait, let me look around for some knights.
Miss Fizzle, are you talking to a shrubbery?
Of course I
just
am.
ran around the corner.
I'm in a
Not
real
seen no
knight.
one in a bit.
What
Anyway.
have you been up to, Lana?
Running circles. What do you need, Fizzle?
Let's say hypothetically I wanted to rip the spirits of some dead mages up from the ground and call upon their knowledge to do some sort of dark magicry.
I don't know much about magic.
All right, well, the search continues.
Fizzle, when have you ever seen me do anything with magic?
Not really the magic part, more of the in the cemetery kind of spooky stuff. You know, expertise in general field.
I know a tiny bit about undead, but that is it.
You think we could?
I know
You know how to what? Oh, kill him. No. Might come in handy afterwards.
Darling, is this your client?
This is not my client.
Okay.
I haven't seen my client in several days.
Darling, have you seen The Office on the Docks?
No.
You should probably go have a look.
Do you know about The Office on the Docks, darling?
Yes, I know.
What is it called?
Customs.
That's not what the sign said.
Apparently, it's been like that since forever, and nobody's noticed. It doesn't say customs, darling. You should go take a look for yourself.
It was like that when I got here. Just a few weeks ago.
You should have a look at it and double check.
Oh dear.
There's a good view from the medical office building. I don't know what it's called.
It's the clinic. Someone graffitied the customs sign to say Cumtums. So, did you hear about the plan to replace Ooh's memory with possibly mushroom fog?
Yes, I did hear about this.
I
Is it
offered
working?
I haven't done it yet. He's on some journey with a knight to the Mages Guild for something or other. Something ghosts and stuff.
Oh, which night?
Which knight? The scared one.
I do not know which one.
You got the pickle knight, you got the sickle knight, you got the one with the ponytail, and you have who's that other one? Nathaniel with the voice, and then there's the scared one.
Is Alden the scared one?
No, that's the one with the ponytail.
Which one is Yamanaka?
None of those. That's kinda looks like a samurai.
Is it Alwyn? Fizzle, you have to give me more details.
Dad's egg.
I had my name.
Yeah.
What's that guy's name you hang out with who's scared all the time?
Edward?
Where is it?
Where's what?
That one.
Where is it?
I don't know, sir. Where's what?
The demon.
Which one?
I heard you talking to it. Where is it?
I'm beyond confused.
Gone. Eradicated. Defeated.
Thought he was coming over here for the Comptums.
It's a demon, nothing more. A pathetic excuse of an existence.
I am just gonna avoid that at all cost.
It, like everything else, happens in front of my house.
I will still take it to the night's hold.
Who keeps leaving my door open?
Pretty sure you left the door open.
Oh, Lorna.
Hello.
Oh,
How's your day, bud?
Fine.
What am I doing here?
That's good.
That's a very vague question. Could you be a little bit more detailed?
That's a lot of keys.
I told you to go about the city.
I am,
We
sir.
are in the city.
We are in the city. Are you feeling okay, sir?
I'll be fine.
Sure.
I don't
He's
know.
not feeling alright. We can get medicine imported from the Compton's office.
Be damned with the Compton's office. Oh, alright.
Do we need to get you to the clinic, sir? Because you look like shit.
Darling, I hear the Compton's office.
Enough with the Compton for right now.
Fuck.
They're taking
No,
donations.
We have something else that takes precedence.
I do really think that something good is
Belay
serious
my
is
last
wrong with
words.
Sir Alvin.
Go around the city. I need volunteers of all different types. Whether they be medical, healing, fighting, support.
Fashionable, darling. I can
Gather
do.
them in front of the steps of the bastion. Both of you.
Understood, sir.
Any knights that you've come across, any other squires, you send them to my house.
Understood, sir.
What was going on?
Do it now.
Understood.
I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure, but if anybody would like to assist, please head towards the tavern.
What are we assisting with?
I don't have the slightest clue. I'm doing it.
That's not going to get people to join you now, is it, darling?
I am definitely going to
honestly,
join.
I'm not sure. I am simply just following the orders.
Alden, please don't.
I'm definitely going to join because I am actually very worried about Sir Alvin
You know how
and
people
his
are.
mental state.
By tavern, you mean the knight's quarters, yes?
Yes, the knight's
Yes.
quarters.
Thank you.
I shall be over there. Thank you.
See, I told you it was a tavern.
Of course we are.
Where's Nathaniel?
What's going on?
Luckily, I have a telescope, so I don't have to go over there.
Oh, that's a very dark fountain.
And of course he's not around.
They're trying to do serious event stuff. But there's Comptons. Comptons.
Sakari.
Hello.
Hello?
I need you. Are you medically well?
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry,
Are
what
you
was that?
medically well?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Good. And gather as many people as you can. Do not tell them this. Just gather as many people as you can in front of the bastion by the stairs. Anyone that is combat capable or a healer.
Okay, I have a few ideas off the top of my head.
Good. Have them hurry. I've received orders from the Queen.
The Queen?
Hey Denzig, you feel like hurting things?
Sure, what's going on?
Gather in front of the bastion.
Ari and everybody else at the
Alright, that's the building over there, right?
Yeah, it's the tavern. The Knight's
Yeah.
Tavern.
The Knight's Tavern? Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I told you darkness was coming.
Hey, just gather people and wait here.
At the stairs at the... up there.
We go around and see if I can find anybody else.
Darling, is there a wage to this?
What the? What are we gonna host?
We can see what we can learn and bow out if we don't like the idea.
Fine, I'll go over there, but I'm not helping, obviously. Just to see what it is. HOA meeting? Yo, I'll ask. If this is gonna be an HOA meeting, I got some stuff to bring up.
No, Fizzle. This is preparation for a fight.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes. And we'll wait until we have all comers.
From the office?
What?
From the Compton's office.
No, not from the... God damn it.
But that issue is getting sorted in a bit.
What?
The nameplate issue, sir.
Hmm.
They should have named it better.
Arca is ordering new signs for that customs office.
Yes, we'll deal with that later. This is...
More dire, I said.
Yes, that's the best way to put it.
Anybody need to catch up on their equipment before this battle?
I don't have any equipment.
Can you repair my sword somewhat?
Yes.
Vehicle. Oh, and my bow.
Ah, damn it.
Zakari, before you're bombarded, we have a new squire.
Oh?
Yes. Surprise.
Who is it?
I knew you were gonna ask me that.
Florian!
Who?
Who?
Florian!
No.
I already know, but I'm not telling.
What? I am not
You'll
the
see.
mean.
You might even recognize him.
Okay. We'll return shortly.
Riverboat Pete!
Hi, definitely.
We're preparing for battle.
I'm just gonna go follow the soy.
So
you guys are.
You've said that part, but
said
battle
that.
against whom?
Yes, I'm aware. Admittedly, I don't feel like I know how this will play out if I speak it now.
Right.
I
Well,
will be
otherwise you're
getting my
forcing people into a fight without full context, and that's kind of,
No.
horrible.
No,
Good,
no,
good.
I can explain this. The last time something was mentioned about a fight, a bunch of people went over and got more casualties than they needed and didn't listen to the knights. This is just a precaution because people don't always listen.
Darling, what kind of pay do we get?
The
Satisfaction.
payment
Not
of protecting each and every individual you are fighting with.
What if I had my manservant that was murdered earlier? I'd be able to do that better.
Sounds like
What
night
happened to your
work.
manservant?
He was murdered in the city outside of my house.
By who?
I don't know. That's what the knights are for.
Oh my. No, that is, well, that would be a guard thing. Did Sakari run off? Where did he go?
Of course he
They'll
did.
be right back.
Alright, I am going to take this and test my luck to probably my own peril. Ladies, gentlemen, I know that you are admittedly confused as to why you have been summoned. Having said that, on multiple occasions before this, the city, as well as the kingdom, have been under attack, and many of you, I recognize, have put your life on the line to protect not only the kingdom itself, but the people of the kingdom. Those you live with, those you acquaint with, and even those strangers left and right of you. We are waiting at this point for more forces. Admittedly,
Yeah.
I do not know
I'm
the
gonna
numbers
charge my
that
best
we will be
friend.
facing. Our scout,
Thank you, Quaintly.
our scout has disappeared. Right now, we are taking account of who will be fighting, who will not. Having said that, we need as many blades and healers, arcane tricksters, any and all that are willing to not only protect the kingdom, but its people. We are needing hands, blades, magic, each and every bit of it that we can get. You are not being forced to fight. Let me make that abundantly clear. However, if you choose to risk your life for this kingdom, it will be much appreciated, not only by myself and the entire order, but of the kingdom. If you choose, even now, not to fight, you have made that decision. By all means, you are free to be on your way. Those that choose to fight, choose to protect, I ask you stay until my last squire arrives, and then we will march out. Everyone is staying then, I presume.
Well, if the invaders or whoever it is win and everyone dies, am I still gonna have to pay taxes and stuff?
It depends on if you're dead.
I'm not going. I don't leave the city.
Okay. Then Fizzle was it?
Of course, I need no introduction.
Then I have one very, very important task for you.
Of course you do, trying to get free labor.
No. It is to protect your home. You keep an eye over the city while we are gone.
Of course I will. One eye always watching all of you and the witchers who run across my roof.
Alden.
Yes, sir.
Where is the other squire?
Which one? There's a lot of squires.
The brand new one.
Renault?
He's right here.
He's up there, sir.
Where?
I don't know. He's just higher up than I am right now.
He's hiding behind the pillar. I have been waiting on you this entire time. I have to admit.
Behold!
Right. What?
I have something before you start giving out details.
What? I'm right here.
No, I have something I want to ask or state, maybe?
Yes.
Aside from Malia, is there anyone else here who is a healer?
I am.
Alright.
There's dog priest.
Long range.
Not a fucking priest.
Oh
I'm
yes,
sorry.
dog priest is here.
I didn't quite catch the question. Their voices are overlapping.
My question was, are you up close or are you a long range fighter?
I'm a long range fighter. I use my bow.
Well, Owen, I won't fight unless necessary, but I think it might be smart for some of the people that are long range and healers to linger back so that if anyone goes down and needs healing, we can grab them.
Alright, that sounds like a good plan.
I will mention this. There is a game plan. Okay. Just bear with me.
I mean, where are we even going and what are we fighting?
That is, again, what is going to be informed. Actually, as of right now that I know my other squire is here. Gentlemen, ladies. We have a force upon us. I'm sure many of you recall the events of the past week and a half. Demons, undead, and what have you attacking the city.
Oi.
Well, we've had a report, very valid and admittedly worrying report, from one of our scouts we've recently lost contact with. We do not know where this scout went off to. We do not know what happened to him. However, we fear the worst from their last report. Their last report mentioned quite a few demon-like monsters, that is, her quoted, marching and assembling at the Dawn Gate in the unnamed city. As of this point, I myself, as well as the rest of the Knight's Orders, have received orders and confirmation from both the King and the Queen that we are to amass a marching force. Having said that, I will not, again, force anybody to come with us. If it is your decision to stay behind, do it. However, those of you brave souls that wish to march side by side with the Order, we are more than happy to have you. Having said that, healers, unless you are up close and personal, there is no reason for you to get that way, especially if you are long range. Spellcasters, again, same discretion. If you are long range and more effective at range, do not get up close. Those of you like myself that prefer to see your enemy's face as you slash them down, I ask that you join me We will be the only force that is up front that will be holding these creatures back. Make no mistake, we do not know exactly how tough these creatures are. We do not know how many of these creatures there are. But they must be stopped before they start marching on the city, its people. Have there be any questions? Any questions among you? Many.
Of course I have a question!
We're gonna go... Who is that? I
Fizzle.
don't recognize.
I'm Fizzle!
I know, I hear Fizzle. The one with their hand up. Who is that?
Mirabelle?
Ah, yes. Mirabelle.
Do we have any time for preparation?
Five minutes.
5 minutes!
Alright.
If you need potions,
Fizzle.
there's a shop to our right.
What?
You had a question.
How do you expect me to protect this entire city when you and all the knights can't do it with your weapons and armor and all of that stuff?
Because Fizzle, how do I put this kindly? I know you have many more tricks than you care to let everybody else see. I'm sure you will make do.
They're not gonna know what's coming for them, and neither do you.
Miss Fizzle,
I...
would you be so kind to anyone that might need direction if they show up in the city?
Oh, I'll send them.
Stone Gate and let them.
Of course I will.
Hello.
But if I'm gonna stand out here, I'm gonna need some provisions, maybe a couple meals to tide me over.
I got this one.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Are there any other questions? I will take that astounding silence as a no. In that case, is it safe to assume everybody's ready to get going?
Have those.
Thank you very much.
One more minute.
Hello, Yama. Hi. You want to play hide and seek with me today?
Oh, darling, you should get changed.
I was saying, are you going to be sticking with us in the back?
Yes.
I'll be back.
I don't.
Same with me.
It's nice to see you, little star. How's my favorite candle doing?
Jesus, there's a scorpion in this bush, darling.
How are you?
I'm better now that I don't have burnt hair.
I need a sign. Does anybody have a sign handy?
You can tear the one off my front door.
I have
No, I won't.
night vision beams. Does anybody need one or two of them? If you cannot see, I have about 13 of them. They should last quite a while. Any normal humans who don't have the night sight abilities?
Yes.
Alright, well do you have a place to set things in?
No.
Because I can put some in a table or something.
I do not.
There's a sign over the Comptom's office.
Well, then, I'm just going to drop 9 of them, so if anybody needs any of them, they should come grab them. Because I have a feeling if a bunch of us have lights on our hips, people will be hitting people they don't see.
Alright. Let me go ahead and put my lantern.
All right. Let us get going. Yes, let us get going. Let us mass them out outside of, well, where the warp will take you.
Florian, you look radiant!
Thank you, darling. I'm gonna smash some things with my flowers.
Anybody needs potions? The shop has some.
There it is.
I might as well grab a few when I'm still here.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need them for other people, so I agree.
There's a huge jacked man in front of me.
It sucks, don't it?
I hate you.
Darling, I knew I saw it.
Me?
Yes.
Hello.
So cute!
Does anybody need their gear
why
prepared before we leave?
Never mind.
There's a hole in my robe.
Okay, let's get out of the town as fast as possible. Oh my god.
Anybody?
This place is hell.
Sorry, what was that?
I was asking you if
Come on,
anybody needs-
I know you're doing your calisthenics, but let's go.
No.
I'm seeing.
Birthday.
Not really!
Mine's fine.
It shall be. For the dawn
You'll
always
see.
rises.
You'll see.
Have fun. Make sure to light everything on fire.
That's what I do. Light things
I
on
adore
fire.
that woman. I do not know who she is, but I love her. Can we take her
Her
home?
name is Fizzle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Does this mean Fizzle is a cunt or a only Chan cunt? I am confused.
What? It's finally time for me to run this city! Starting with the Knight's Post. Don't mind me, just gonna step inside. Yo, what? The prices here are so expensive. Oh? Let's see here, any food just going to waste. Oh! How's there no food in here? Wait. Is there nothing in this? Oh God, it's going down. No, 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 no! Let me finish my search! No! Maybe there's some food upstairs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Maybe that doesn't open. Oh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh God. Oh God. They're all probably warping, and I can't do anything. I'll just continue my search. Please let me open something. Oh, wait. Okay. Please, 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 please. Yes! Yes! I need a book. I need a book. I need a book. I need a book. Oh! Oh! Fucking notes! Ah! Ah! Okay, well, I'm gonna snoop, but I need a way to copy it. Oh, I got paper in my room. Oh, I can't get out! I can't get out! I won't go back to prison! Let me out! Oh man, I gotta pee, and then I'm gonna go steal all that junk. What even would I put? I'll put one of my letters in there. Okay, I can't. I don't know which one this is, but whatever, we'll use it. Who's out here rummaging around? I need, well, yeah, I'm gonna take 3 because I think there's 3 books total. I'll be right back. You know, I warned them about what's to come. But they wouldn't listen. They will rue the day they ignored my warning. La 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 la. Oh. Marty's notes by. Oh. Ooh. Page 4. Put it on this one? Oh. Oh my gosh. That one. Oh, whoops. Ah, dang, it's all one thing. They're indicated here as a book of logs, but it's not actually logs. I don't think, unless this, no. up. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh. Balcony. La 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 la. It's everything I can get, I think. Welcome! I am the Knight Fizzle!
Oh, greetings there.
Behold, it is I!
I am Nadia.
I am the last great guardian of this city!
You are the last.
All the rest have gone to their doom.
In what such manner have they all gone to their doom?
There was some foreboding warning, even though I've been telling them darkness was gathering for days. Anyway, they went to some scary fight or something and left me in charge.
Oh. Well, I'm sure we are all in good hands, yes?
As you can see, the city's not burning yet.
What do you mean yet? This is a foreboding statement.
Of course it is. You think one person can protect an entire city from harm and doom? No!
Well, they trusted you with this task, so I'm sure you are capable of such things, yes?
I would agree, except the knights are known for making terrible judgment calls.
Oh, I was not aware of this. I spoke to a knight the other day, and he actually seemed very intelligent.
Which one?
Sir, his name escapes me this time.
Did his voice sound really good?
No, he was short. He was a short gentleman.
That kind of
he said he was a dwarf.
A what?
He said he was a dwarf from some mountain.
Oh, you mean, oh, what's his name? Cazador, Cosmodan, Cosmonaut,
yes,
something
yes.
like that.
Yes, something exactly like that. Sir Cazador, I believe.
Well, he doesn't hang out here very much. He's off doing errands and so forth. He's actually probably pretty reliable.
Yes, I thought so, just from speaking to him.
Well, if he doesn't die, I'm sure we'll all be in his good hands afterward.
If you are to be the protector of this town, why do you not have armor on?
Well, I'm a little bit aged, I'm past my prime, so I don't have the muscle mass to carry armor and so forth.
Ah, I see. So, how exactly are you supposed to protect the town if some sort of evil would befall it?
Well, if they come upon me in my sleep, I've got a dagger underneath my pillow and I'll give them what for.
That may be so, but I'm not sure that would defend the whole town.
Well, like I said, it's not on fire yet.
So it will be on fire.
Technically, he only actually said I needed to protect my house.
Oh, so there is no defenses in the town presently.
Well, there's a couple of guards here and there. They like to do a lot of standing and looking.
Yeah, so we are not completely defenseless. This is good to hear.
It didn't really help during the demon assault from the sewers, or the second demon assault from the sewers, or that time there was an evil presence just mucking about with citizens.
So, only partially defended.
I guess just don't go in the sewers and don't go out at night and don't go for bread because there isn't any more bread for sale.
That sounds pretty shitty. No bread.
Exactly! One of the knights put his shop behind the bread merchant and gentrified that corner of the city, so now they can't afford rent and they had to close up shop.
Is it also the knight's responsibility to organize the towns?
Exactly! You and I are on the same page!
We are?
Why do they keep making all these choices? Why are there no benches in the square for sitting down after I've been standing for several hours?
I actually do not mind standing. It is a nice relaxation after wandering around.
I don't go outside the city.
Oh, that is unfortunate. You must get bored here. Do you know how many bricks make up this city?
I've counted quite a few of them, but I don't make it a habit. I'm never bored. There's always someone loitering outside of my house talking too loud while I'm trying to sleep or running across my roof.
Running across your roof?
Don't worry, they'll get what's coming to them.
How? So someone just scaled the building and just running across your roof?
I think they like to be all, edgy and do secretive stuff up there. Those hooligans. But I had Osiris put up a couple of wards to make my roof explode if someone's up there.
That seems, You know, the city catching on fire might be more probable because of these explosions you have on
Everything will play out exactly as it's intended to.
Ah, yes, I do believe such things. I read the stars.
I see. I read the people.
Oh, you do readings like the lines in people's poems, sort of thing.
Sorta something similar. I am Fizzle.
You are Fizzle.
I need no introduction.
Is that also your job, Fizzle?
It is not. I don't think that could be a reputable job. Although it's probably something the knights would do, knowing them.
Oh, that's why I wasn't sure. There are many names and titles I am not as accustomed to hearing.
I see. No, it is just my name.
Understood. So is this your house here?
No, this is the Knights Hall. My house is across the square.
So if fire started in the city, it might be from your house.
That's where they started the last time.
When at least you have the fountain not too far away.
It didn't help. The last time my house burned down, it burnt down to the ground, and then the knights stole several feet of it. Look, there's someone climbing on the wall right now. I see you, ruffian!
Where are the ruffians climbing on walls?
Probably went back to skulking around. Technically, that's Casimir's house, but, you know, you could get to my roof from that roof, so I see you.
Does your hair ever get in the way of you seeing things?
Of course not. I see everything I need to.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Does your mask get in the way of you breathing?
No, it's not in the way of me breathing.
Neither does my hair.
Alright, just curious.
Are you here to rob the knights?
No, I'm not here to rob the knights at all.
That's fine. I was just gonna tell you I took a bunch of the food off the table upstairs, so don't bother walking up there.
Oh, I see.
Also, the prices here are insane. The tavern is way cheaper.
No, I did not know this about the prices. It's good to know.
They don't really like people going in and shopping anyway.
Oh, you know, in your you're wandering around the city. Have you encountered anyone named Anna?
It depends. Who's asking?
Well, Nadia. Nadia is asking.
Not an Anna specifically. There are several names that are close.
Well, her name would just be Anna. She was. I last saw her wearing black and red clothes.
Yeah, you just described like most of the people who came to the meeting. All dressed in dark and fagged out with their edgy sort of swords and stuff.
I am as a fan of dark clothes as much as the others, but I much prefer purple.
I enjoy purple as well, but don't give any purple to Florian. Florian thinks he can't wear it even though it's a beautiful color on him.
Why does he think he cannot wear it?
I'm not sure. I think he's very particular about his appearance and look and so forth.
Well, I can understand wanting to look put together, but I believe purple is quite the elegant color.
I agree. It would probably look better on Starlight, though. She could use some color.
Yes, purple linens are a trademark of my people.
I've been looking into buying a cape myself. You know, something dashing so I can wave it around behind me in the wind.
Ah, a purple cape.
It's possible. I hadn't settled on a color. It's really difficult to get things in, you know, from outside the city sometimes.
I would have to take some time to actually set up a proper dyeing station and acquire the necessary materials, but it could be possible. Could be done. I'd have to take your measurements, of course.
I would appreciate that, but don't go to the trouble. I'm on a fixed income and I can't pay you.
Well, we could trade other things. I'm sure you know some things about the city.
I might know some things.
Well, perhaps you could tell me more of the sewers another time.
The things I could tell you about the sewers. Sure, I'll do it.
Yes, when I come back with the cape, I will do this.
Fabulous. My house is over there, like I said. It's got a sign on it. Room for rent.
Alright, I will note this. I must continue my adventures looking for Anna. I do not know where she's gone. We got split up while coming in through the jail or prison.
I see. Well, if she went to fight some sort of darkness or whatever, she would be at the unnamed city.
Well, I suppose I can check there, but it doesn't really sound like her to just go out and fight darkness.
What does sound like her?
Probably finding a cold place to hide.
A cold place, I see. Like a bath underneath a tavern?
Maybe not that. More like the snow.
Oh, well, you're not there yet.
No, I am not. Still getting the lay of the land, you see.
I'll be here.
Alright, if I come across something interesting that you might know more about, I will come back. I also have to work on acquiring the necessary materials. Do you have a preference for fabric?
Not especially. I'd like something I can repair.
Perhaps wool would be the most beneficial then.
Probably so. I got a hole in my robe when I jumped in front of some shrapnel protecting a bunny.
Wool is actually a very good material. It's actually helpful for, if it's woven the right way, for repelling flames without any sort of magical rune.
I see. Well, I don't have any sort of magic or whatever. But if my house does burn down, that would be very beneficial.
Yes, and as you keep what it seems to be alluding to or foreshadowing, you might need it.
I won't mention it again, but you'll remember.
That is true. I will remember. I have a knack for remembering little details like that.
I appreciate your expertise.
Yes, I will return and you'll be able to appreciate it more with an actual item in front of you.
I look forward to it, and I'll be right here.
Well, you don't have to wait exactly right there. I will be returning probably to your house or this general area.
Okay.
Sun is still high. Well, I suppose I will go and investigate this threat of darkness and that kind of thing. I don't exactly know what that means. You'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Exactly. Yo, that person almost caught me doing some crime. Nathaniel, your door's open! I don't want to rob from this guy. He's got nothing. Don't touch me, Leon. Alright, there's an animal in there. I would never go in there. I would never walk in there. One last door to look at. What? What the heck? There's a doll in here. Huh. Of all the people who I thought might have stuff in their food areas. This doesn't really make sense because I didn't see her leave like the knights did. So I'm just gonna stop. If I knew for sure she was gone, I would look through those doors too. Think about a book. I never know where any of this junk is. Note. Hi. Oh, right. It's freaking partial. I hate this junk. This sucker says, from Nathaniel, Dragonkin Ryusei, who is the person that I met. I found Reese's slumped against the stone banister in the middle of town. He was badly bleeding and unconscious. I quickly took him to the medic. Sadly, I found nobody there. I rushed to the Mages Guild and lucky for... okay, so this is written kind of odd. Lucky for Raziel, we both ran to the medical house where Reese's wounds were treated. Luckily found Raziel. After further investigation, I saw strange bite marks on his legs and ankles. The bite marks were very small and made by rows of teeth. Next to the bite marks were small patches where the flesh had turned pink, yet there was no blood to be seen. Sakari joined me later and we spoke briefly about the situation. We managed to stumble upon some witchers, Riker and Kat. Finally, Reese has regained consciousness thanks to the efforts of Raziel. It seems that Reese's was assaulted at some place called Sanctuary near the slave road at E6, where there's a black tent with purple smoke rising from it. The beast that attacked Reese's was near some graves. The beast in question was rather large, twice the size of a normal man, pale in color with monstrous tentacles. It spewed some blood and also ejected some kind of worm. The worms are what caused the injuries. Another thing worth mentioning is that healers were blocked from using their magic to heal Reese's. Some entity from his past seems to have a hold on him. I don't believe it's something to worry about. However, I thought that I would let you know. Blah, 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 blah. Inspector Gadget. Okay, interesting. Then I have this other one that's freaking long. There's like a character limit, right? We'll just do page 1. Maybe 2 pages. Front and back. Lottie's notes by Nathaniel. These are various theories created from various pieces of information. Scribe Edis. I cannot with clear conscience describe her as an unbiased narrator. Emperor Cedric, a previous emperor that ruled during the Age of Unyielding Peace. He married 3 wives, Helena, Luisa, and Emina. Emperor Cedric had 2 children, Annabelle and Alice. Both died in an accident along with Louisa Glenarvan. Records claim that they died in a well that was later covered and built on. Sadly, Lottie's home was right above this cursed well. Perhaps that's why she was the first to die. Whew. The Glenarvan family is known for its use of dark magic, perhaps even necromancy. Their fortress is said to be located at the Mounds of the Dead. The Witchers are investigating the aforementioned fortress. Pending their investigation, is Louisa Glenarvan still alive? If so, how? While investigating this, I was able to find out through necromancy, one can extend one's life as long as some kind of energy is consumed. Souls can be used as fuel as well as magical objects. Crystals were mentioned. I shall attempt to elaborate on this further down the report as it becomes relevant. Well. I got a whole book of stuff like that. Now, how do I monetize it? Oh, this is so interesting. What the? I do not know if the cult and Glenarvan family are related to one another. Both seem to have roots steeped in dark magic. Additionally, they might both be using some kind of material to fuel their rituals. They made their appearance right after the tea party that was held by the Phantom Sisters, Annabelle and Alice. According to Riker of the Witchers, 5 persons were marked for sacrifice. Does 5 have a special magical property? My brother Sicario was the first to be taken. Oh my gosh. While they were attempting their vile ritual, the earth shook beneath us and the skies darkened. I called it. We rallied to his new home, only to find the cultists had taken him to the mine where a precious red crystal is mined. These crystals may be relevant to how Louisa sustains her unnaturally long life. Perhaps another dragon, or worse, a demon. We managed to rescue Sakari. Wait. Oh. Wait, what? That sentence doesn't make sense. He was gravely injured and his beloved Mabel was killed. The cultists summoned a death knight of exceptional strength. We were forced to flee with Sakari in tow. I'm gonna need, more paper. Just looking for a bunch of fire real quick so I can make it seem like I lit everything on fire. I should stash them in the library so someone else might find them. Can't store anything. Commode, disgusting. Because what if they search my house? Well, 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 rabbit. We meet again. What remains of the city? I'm sure there are people streaming the actual fight if you wanted to watch that. By the way. And I'm sure it looks amazing with the lag. Thought I heard someone. You hear someone. Yep. Whoa, 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 where you going?
Oh.
This is a random inspection.
Hey, have you seen Sir Alwyn?
Nobody's been here.
Well, shit. I thought he may have come back to the city after he got injured.
I haven't seen anybody come through except that rabbit.
Fair enough, then I will head back.
I'll allow it.
Alright.
Oh, dang it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is an inspection point!
Okay, are you done inspecting?
Who are you looking for?
Nobody. I'm going to my shop to rest after the battle.
Oh, I see, we won! Congratulations, you didn't die!
I did not die.
Carry on, citizen!
Keep up the good work, Fizzle.
Come on, come on! Get the wounded to the clinic! Clear the roads! There's no queue, come on!
I going.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't hurry, you might hurt yourself! This is a random inspection!
Sorry, Fizzle. I'm going to the clinic.
Carry on! I wish I had anything I could use as like a weapon.
Alright. Okay. Oh, excuse me.
That was interesting.
Oh, hold on! This is a randomized inspection point! You can't be rushing past here!
Fizzle, I'm assuming that everything was alright as rain here?
Well, I didn't have the city burnt down around me!
Oh, that's good.
Aren't you a doctor?
I am a healer.
There are wounded in the clinic! They're up there dying, bleeding out, and you're just hanging out down here!
I just barely got through the jackal. And I have to wait for the headings. But I'll be heading over there right now.
I don't know you, but you know me.
What are you doing down
I don't
here?
know at all.
Not
actually.
you! I am Fizzle! And you didn't die!
Well, I would hope that I didn't die. It seems there's a bit of chaos here from the sounds of it.
Welcome to the city!
It's quite a lovely city, it seems.
As the last remaining knight of this city, it's my duty to welcome you, but also to warn you if you get up to any funny business, I'll be watching.
No, I can assure you I'm not getting up to any funny business. It's not in my repertoire.
When's the last time you experienced something funny?
I can't actually remember.
Right this way, we're gonna go look at the docks for a second.
Anticipate. And I could it was so much. I tried my best to stay.
Have you had a proper tour of the city?
I have not. This is only the second time visiting.
Right this way! Welcome to the Harbor District, home of some doctor, I don't actually know them. And then there's also the smithy that I haven't seen the smith around for. And a ship handled by Captain Cutter. As well as the office that he runs. You can see it there across the water.
It's an interesting name for a shop.
It's supposed to say customs, but someone had a little fun.
Oh, well. Haha, I guess.
You're getting there.
I suppose I am.
What else would you like to see on this fateful night where darkness stalks the land and doom clenches people in its jaws?
Oh, when you put it that way. Is there anything of interest in the town? Something I should be knowing about?
Well, if you like books, there's a library. If you like alcohol, there's a tavern. And if you like knights, I think they all died. Oh, you do? Right this way.
All the knights died?
Well, they went out and I've only seen one come back. Really
So the
more of
city
a
is
squire. I'm here. Don't worry.
Then I'll put all my faith in you.
Exactly as it should be. You picked a wonderful night for a tour.
No? Why's that?
Everybody left the city to go fight in a ruckus. So there are no lines for anything.
No lines. That's glorious.
Usually there's a line outside my house.
Oh, what services do you provide?
I see all and know all. I am the great Fizzle. And behold, this is my house.
This one, right here.
Ta-da!
Oh, it's fabulous.
Are you looking for a room to rent?
No, not at all. I've actually found accommodation elsewhere.
I have several follow-up questions.
Oh, go on then.
What color lipstick do you prefer?
Oh, I like nude ones and natural.
I'll mark you off the list for now. And additionally, would you consider yourself to be a widely known name and also male and also strong enough to lift a bunch of stuff for someone?
No, not at all.
The tour continues this way. This is the library. Right there in front, you can buy books.
They already did magic bullshit.
They can purchase books from the library. Normally you just borrow them.
You do, but that woman sells copies. And here they all come back. Behold, the city stands.
Proud of you.
That's
and
good.
you're
Good
standing
job.
Good job, Fizzle.
cities.
Cheers.
Oh, you're so strong.
Oh,
I'm giving a tour. Do you have any recommendations?
Yeah, the sewer.
Sewer.
The tour ends at the sewer.
Inside other people's home.
There are several doors left open, but don't worry, I protected them from ruffians.
Nice.
This is my associate.
And put me down.
Who's
I'm
your
sorry.
associate?
Okay,
Well, I was gonna give him your name, but I didn't want to be presumptuous.
My name? I don't believe you've even asked for it.
I didn't. I see all and know all.
Well, then go on then. Give them my name.
I think we go with Jonathan.
Behold my associate Jonathan, aka the most wonderful tour goer this side of the city.
Hello,
I suppose I can
Jonathan.
work with that.
Yes, hello. Lovely to meet you, Jonathan.
How do you feel about demons?
I couldn't really care less.
Okay. Did you see a purple one?
No, I don't believe I have.
I found a demon that used to be blue.
He's always been blue.
I'm not.
There's a puddle of doom that runs the tavern.
I believe he is talking about me.
A puddle of doom.
Oh.
Doom! All tendrils and grasping and darkness.
Can't really say I'm a fan of tendrils.
No, I read a book about those. It was not really like spooky. It was weird.
Are you injured and going not to the clinic?
No, I already got healed. It just still hurts.
I see. Like when I'm walking down all these terrible stairs in the city and I roll my ankle and there's no one around to help me up.
Exactly. What their tax dollar paying for, right?
Exactly. I give my money and these knights ignore me.
So rude.
Are these your knights?
No, there aren't any knights anymore. None of them came back from the battle.
Yeah, they're all dead. No, but one of them made a deal with the demon. So.
Wait, what?
That'll be fun. Huh?
A knight made a deal with the demon? Who said that?
Me.
Idri.
Good to know.
Okay.
Don't worry, it wasn't me. Anyway, there's sort of a workstation area over there that's free to use.
For anyone?
I suppose, if you know what you're doing and won't burn the building down.
Well, I can't make any promises.
Neither can I. This is a lion that showed up today. And behind it, of course, you know the two people in the statue.
Alright, let me...
Why don't you remind me?
You
I believe that's a pimp named Slickback and one of his lady friends.
No, not you.
Oh, thanks anyways.
Okay. He's as white as me.
The tour continues.
Are you okay? I
I'm
think you'll.
silent. I'm gonna walk away.
And now we come to the most important decision of this tour. Do you care about magic?
I suppose I care a little bit.
How many stairs is a little bit?
How many stairs?
How many stairs?
Oh, plenty. More than I can
Fine.
count.
Right this way. Have you already been to the Mages Guild?
I have not.
The tour unfortunately continues up this twisted, winding hellhole of a staircase.
Well, you're doing a wonderful job of being a tour guide.
I appreciate your gratitude. If you thought there weren't more stairs, you were wrong.
The stairs are good for your glutes.
I've been walking these stairs my entire life. They can't do any more to my glutes than they've already done.
Well, they must look absolutely fabulous then.
I see all and know all, but I don't look behind me. I keep my eyes forward. Never look back.
That's good advice.
Behold. This door looks a little different right now, but it's the Mages Guild. Is it something you're interested in poking around?
Maybe another day.
The tour continues. So what is it you seek?
What do I seek? You mean in the city or just in general?
Whatever came to mind first.
I just wanted to get a lay of the land, learn what the city was, what was here.
I see.
Merchants and such.
And that's exactly what I'm providing. You're welcome.
Yes, you're doing a fabulous job.
Everyone has deeper yearnings, though. Something they wish to obtain or find or see or do or destroy.
Do a lot of people have aspirations to destroy?
Of course they do. Wait a second. You're not a witcher, are you?
I am not.
If another witcher runs across my roof in the middle of the night and doesn't get blown to pieces by the wards we put up there, I'm gonna burn my house down.
Is that a common occurrence then?
It is. People bang on my walls while I'm trying to sleep. They run across my roof.
Oh goodness. It doesn't sound pleasant at all.
What can you do with the knights of this city all just running around doing whatever, fishing when I should be protecting me?
Well, I suppose it's not going to be a problem if all the knights are dead now.
You make excellent points. This is so dumb. I was gonna tell you someone lives here, but they moved out.
Do a lot of people live in the city?
There are quite a few residents. It's always bustling. And I have prime real estate. That's why I offered my room. This is the tavern owned by darkness. And this is the best place to buy food. Not because it's good food, as I tell this woman every day, but because it's the only place that's still open.
Have the other places all shut down then?
Gentrification. The knights have pushed out the vendors. No more bread merchants.
Right, well, I'm sure if I get hungry, I'll have to come visit again.
Back down all these cursed stairs. Down this path you'll find more homes. A haunted house and a home of a poet. Well, more of a bard, I guess. Florian's home is down there, and so forth and so on.
A haunted house, you say?
Out of all of that, that's the one that piques your curiosity. Of course it is.
Well, of course.
Everyone wants to go screaming into the darkness. No one just turns away. Despite the warnings.
Perhaps it's an inevitable demise.
It's this house here. A figure was found within. It was linked to darkness and chaos. The knights and witchers and all sorts of people investigated. Some people found doom at the bottom of a teacup.
Oh? Where are those people now?
Scattered or dead. Doom is inescapable.
Did someone live here previously, before it became haunted?
Yes, there was a woman named Lottie, I think. I don't mess with this house. I'm not stupid.
It's probably wise.
There's a lot of stairs at the end of the street. Some go down to another house, and some go up to a castle.
And does a lord or lady live in the castle?
King and queen.
A king and queen?
It's a very important city. This is what's left of the Knights Hall. You can buy some morsels of food inside, but it would be 80 or 100 times the price of what you would pay at the tavern. And it's not even good.
Yeah.
Right down
That's
here.
for the night.
It is indeed. They overpay or something, I'm not sure. Then there's these faded, fateful falling stairs. Sakari, are you in your shop? I can't knock because the door's open. Sakari! Anyway, this is a knight's shop. His name is Sakari. He's the only one that returned.
What exactly does he sell here?
Well, it's not bread. This used to be where the bread merchant would sell bread every day. But like I said, the knights and other people have pushed them all out of town. It's like armor or something. You can't eat it. This is the theater. The bard I mentioned earlier runs shows occasionally. And this is the bank. If you need money changed over to pay someone, you just ask him right there.
I'll keep that in mind if I ever need to do that.
If, for example, you were paying for the best tour you've ever been on.
Do you charge for your tours?
I don't charge, but if you're trying to tip, I'm not gonna say no.
I can't say I came prepared for any coins and
It's not that you came prepared. It's that I was prepared for you.
Well, that's a first.
Right this way. This is a board that contains information and postings from people all across the land. And also, that woman occasionally has some duties to help her with or whatever. She pays occasionally.
Quite a lot of notices on here.
There are quite a few. Then down this path are merchants, people willing to tan hides and all sorts of stuff. Some days it really stinks.
So it's like a bit of a marketplace.
It is. You did say you were interested in seeing where the merchants were.
Yeah, most definitely. I'll have to come back later. I have some things to sell. Is the city generally a safe place?
No, it is not. There have been demon attacks and vermin infestations that lead to gigantic rats roaming through the cities. There have been murders and haunted houses and ghosts and doom and cultists. Every darkness you can think of stalks these streets.
My, it sounds dangerous.
It depends. If you heed the warnings, you should be okay.
I'll be mindful of them then.
Behind me is the second of 3 billboards for posting information, but arguably the best one.
Why is this one the best one?
Well, it's not at the docks and you don't have to walk as far to get to the other one. Perfectly situated.
You make a fair point.
We'll be heading back down to where I met you. This building here is the clinic where I'm sure many people are trying to rest and recuperate.
Not walk around so much. What's going on that now?
I was just hoping I could get perhaps a drink of water.
I will get you a water skin.
Thank you.
I told him.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope I haven't stuck my foot in it.
I don't think so.
So you're persons of importance in this city then?
Of course I am. I am Fizzle. If you take the path next to that gentleman yelling into the sky, you'll come to the aforementioned sewers of doom.
The sewers of doom?
The sewers of doom!
And what horrors are in the sewers then to make it the sewers of doom?
Rats and demons and vandals and ruffians and blood and curses and even more stuff I don't even know.
Oh, hello.
Is that how they're getting into the city then?
We might assume as such, but most of them probably walk across the bridge. And hello, I did hear you say it. I don't go in the sewers.
I don't quite fancy going in them either.
The tour ends right up here across from the Comptum's office because there are several more merchants hawking their wares. These individuals here, and the one underneath the brazier, next to the third and least important notice board.
Oh, it's tucked away nicely, isn't it? You'd almost miss it if you didn't point it.
Of course.
Well, I am grateful for the tour. At least I sort of know my way around the city now.
What else could you be missing?
Well, I still might get lost. I've only been here once. I'll figure it out.
You just start at my house, then everything else is easy.
Yes, of course, if I can remember which one was your house.
Right up the stairs in front of the statue. You'll know it when you see
yes,
it.
Of course.
It has been my duty and my pleasure to give you the tour.
Well, I thank you for your time. It's been a pleasure.
Well, be warned. You might not know this yet, but Darkness stalks the land. It peers down at us from the sky, and it screams in our faces that it will shred us into oblivion.
Is that what your knights were fighting today?
No!
Well, I'll be sure to take care then.
I'm sure you'll do as best as you can.
Alright, well thank you again for the tour. And I will be taking my leave.
Of course. I'm gonna go back to my house, which is probably the same way you're going, and that's gonna be awkward. Oh, here we go.
Would you look at that?
Do you utilize a tailor?
Not really, no.
So you make your own clothing?
And unfortunately,
Well, I try to.
part of it are demons.
I may need to request some clothing.
So yes.
No.
Next time. Goodbye.
But all that happens was meant to.
Farewell, be safe.
That's what I believe.
I will be exactly what I
An
am.
opportunity for us to learn. Learn from our mistakes. Should it come to that.
May I offer my thoughts on the matter?
Of course, I don't see why not.
Oh, I meant more for Eldon. If you're displeased with the knight that you serve, the choices that he's made, I think there should be all the more reason to stay true to your path that you've chosen.
Maybe
Only
just
for
going
the
on.
sake of doing better, to lead better. An example.
And maybe going under the tutelage of a different knight.
Trust me, I want to speak to Yamanaka when I see him. He needs to be informed of what happened, as well as my aggression towards a citizen, because I was in the wrong for allowing my anger to get the better of me in the circumstances that I was in.
What the heck happened? Uh-oh. I'm gonna stand over here so I don't get that meta. It sounds like so the way the knights are organized, they like squires work underneath specific knights, and so they're assigned specific knights to guide them or whatever. It sounds like the one they're assigned to gave some crazy orders and they were upset with it, and then maybe I guess one of them attacked another citizen. Oh, she's walking back in. That's so funny.
you go and introduce. Might help.
Who am I introducing myself to?
One standing right up there, under the lamp.
Give me just one moment to adjust something. Are you talking about Fizzle?
Yes, that would be their name.
Chaos is not a bad thing.
Right.
Hello, Miss Fizzle.
Well, I'm going to leave you to it.
Hello.
I have some errands to run.
Things eventfully.
Enjoy your time.
Things are what?
Well, things eventfully.
Of course they were. You wouldn't believe what I had to go through.
You as well.
Could only imagine.
And I even gave a tour like a proper knight would.
Oh, really now?
Not that I've ever seen another knight give one.
Hello.
Hello.
Afternoon.
I've been told to introduce myself to you.
I am Fizzle. I need no introduction.
I am Niles Lockjaw.
Congratulations.
I'm new around here. I was told you were the one to see.
I can guide you anywhere you need. What is it you seek?
I am not yet sure what I seek.
Let me look at you. Turn your face up to the light so I can get an eyeful. Disgusting. Let's see.
Listen,
Go on.
I know I may not look the most proper, but I promise you I mean you no harm.
I meant the phlegm in my throat when I look up. I should have had you kneel down first, but it gets all pulled up back there when I look up, then I have to gargle it out.
That sounds terrible.
Exactly. Anyway, you know not what you seek, but you have the presence of one willing to go out on a limb, so to speak. One willing to accept circumstances and prevail. You will make many companions very soon.
If you care to follow...
Niles, enjoy the Fizzle experience. I've got to go see if I can find some people.
That is not up
All right.
Well, then you're sit down and I'll treat you there then.
I do hope
I
that
have things I need to write down. I have reports
You can write
I
it
need
down
to
while I
finish.
treat you.
What kind of allies?
Fizzle, did you keep the town safe?
Does it look like I burned it to the ground yet?
No, it looks like you did well.
Oh my.
Anyway, I apologize for that. Interruption. Anyway, these allies I speak of. Let's see. One wears a very big floppy hat. One wears a pointy hat. One rattles like bones in the wind. One is mostly a cat. and one doesn't even know what it is.
Mostly a cat?
Maybe like 80% or so.
That sounds interesting.
I'm sure you'll get quite a kick when you meet him. Introduce yourself and be accepted.
Where is this cat person and other allies?
Right now they have returned from the battlefield. You will find them. Let's see. They are all together. They live together, in fact. Sakari is the name of the knight who sort of runs the house they live in. Seek out Sakari and you will meet the rest.
Do they live here in the city?
No. Nathaniel, brave squire, where does Sakari live?
Somewhere called Elysium. In the jungle area.
In the jungle?
Let me have a look at my map. Perhaps I might be able to give you a more precise coordinate.
Hello.
Hello. Be careful, the jungle is very dangerous. Doom stalks through the shade underneath the trees.
I don't have a reason to go there anyway.
BRB.
Discord. watching you watch me.
And I like it.
Thanks for the follow. The Gaming Chief 21. "34 people still already," or whatever. You're welcome. How do you feel about rabbits?
How do I feel about what?
Rabbits.
They're tasty.
Well, well, well. Welcome to the city, please. Enjoy this rabbit.
That should be a fine snack for the road.
Wait.
One more time. What was the name of the people you said I should seek out?
Sikari. I consider him the sickle knight.
Sikari.
Sikari.
And you say that they reside in the jungle.
Yes, indeed. Although, again, I must warn you about all the doom that also pools in the jungle.
What kind of doom?
All sorts creepy undead things that will crawl up from the muck and try to pull you down. Darkness haunting you from the limbs, peering down on you. And spirits willing to consume you if you are not paying attention.
I've dealt with the undead.
I see.
Spirits do not scare me.
Well, then you are most prepared for the journey.
You cannot consume what has nothing left to be consumed.
Surely there is something of you left.
Not on the inside.
Then yes, you are very well protected.
As protected as I need be.
As am I, for I never leave the city.
So whenever I need information, I should just come here and look for you.
Of course, that's my house right there. And I have a room for rent.
Right there where those two gentlemen are standing behind them.
Exactly. They have their discussions and plan their plans. And I just wait for them to shut up before I sleep.
You could give them a nice, strong right hand. That'd probably shut them up.
Oh, they'll get what's coming to them sooner or later.
We all do, don't we?
We do indeed, and so will I.
Well, I wish you safe travels if you ever decide to leave the city. And if not, I wish that you stay safe within inside the walls, Fizzle.
There is no safety in the walls. The same doom stalks these streets, and they will run red with blood.
As red as the skin on my body.
And so I will be exactly where I need to be when it all comes crashing down.
Would you be so kind as to point me in the right direction? Find the main gate out of the city.
Of course, it's haunted by all those stairs over there. Head down the stairs and across the bridge.
Stairs.
I hate stairs.
And I shall go on my own.
I appreciate your consideration.
Thank you for all the help, Fizzle.
It's been my duty.
It's been a pleasure having this conversation with you. May we meet again someday.
Oh, we will. Very soon indeed.
I shall try and find these compatriots you spoke of now.
You will. Oh, he's dead. No, I'm just kidding. not boo.
Oh, yes, of course. You knew I was going to walk up behind you and say boo.
I will say you don't often walk down the streets themselves.
I am mildly intoxicated.
I see. That was a surprise. I looked to the bush first.
I will be heading to bed soon. I just have to go, drop some things off.
Actually, I need something from you.
Oh, what do you need?
Would you be willing to provide me with some books?
What kind of books?
Books that are empty.
I can try and find you some. I can get them to you tomorrow.
Would this be enough to entice you to get me lots of them?
I
wait.
do know a few libraries.
I actually... Would you follow me this way? I forgot I didn't want to keep them on my person.
It felt like if you could swing a sword or cast a spell, they needed you. And they didn't. And as much as they later said you had a choice, there was a lot of social pressure, I guess.
Yeah.
A lot of strong-arming without saying it's strong-arming.
Do you want them in here?
I know that, well, we were planning to come here to prepare the clinic in case anybody came back injured. But then they said that they needed any healers to be down over there, so we figured, quickest treatment would be if we were on site, and then by the time that we
check this out,
there wasn't anybody.
See if it interests you.
Well, the demons saw us and started coming after us, and we had to fight to stay alive. Though
It went all the place.
it is kind of odd. Were you with the first group that went out?
I was. We were rallying around.
So where did you get this?
In the city. And then apparently the fighting had already started, and we joined a bit later.
I've got the whole thing
from the city.
Because we were very confused, because by the time we had gotten there, nobody was there. We had left far after everybody else. We assumed that the fighting was
I
already
need a
started.
couple copies.
Do you want books or more scrolls?
We need books.
Alright, I can get you books tomorrow.
I appreciate that.
Aside from that, I don't suppose you have any idea what the glowing skeleton guy was.
Not particularly, but Maeve seemed to know who it was. Sounds like they encountered him in a cave somewhere.
Yeah, I did. I was over.
I will work on that tomorrow when I am awake.
Thank you. Have a better night than it has been so far.
Thank you, I will try. Actually, I didn't say goodnight to them, whoops.
Where did you get this? I'm only gonna hang for a little bit longer just to see if Sakari, I guess, and them pop up, so I could give them a fortune about meeting a red demon. All I really wanted to do today was tell Zero that I would raise the dead with him. I don't actually know if my note had my info on it. Let me check and make sure here.
The skeletal one? What?
Okay, yeah. Dear Miss Fizzle. Alright, cool. Oh, shoot! This food is... Oh, no! This food is deteriorating. Wait, did these deteriorate? No. Nice. What is this? Oh, healing? I don't need that. Oyster omelet. Gross. It's also deteriorating. Lame. Night vision beans. Lotus seeds. Ah, shoot. Can my bird eat these? Alright, I guess I'll go to bed. So much stuff happened. Oh my gosh. Are they still just chilling in there?
Aside from that, Alden was pretty intent on killing the demon where it stood.
Yes. Not that I don't understand where he's coming from. They do have a very bad reputation. And I'm wary of always making pacts, considering my own circumstances. Hello, Fizzle.
Anybody need any last rites or eulogies in here?
No, we're all quite lovely and not planning to die anytime soon.
Just making sure.
Changes. We'll let you know.
I appreciate your consideration. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I don't know. It just... The entire situation has kind of got me annoyed. They expect me to fight and put myself at risk, but unless I put my foot in the door, I'm not privy to all the answers why.
No, I
Fizzle.
completely understand. Like
Yes.
I said, I think that information
Hello.
should be provided or at least shared. with
I hate to be a nuisance,
more
but what was this
details
person's
than
name
just
one more
we're going to go
time?
fight this thing. Come along.
Sakari.
Sakari. I knew it began with an S.
Just hop in.
Maybe go with Osiris. Might be easier.
Oh, looks like we're
Osiris or Sakari. I will remember now. Sorry to bother you again.
No problem.
Stay dry.
Thank you. I'm the only building in this city with an awning.
Well, that was a very smart choice of yours.
Exactly.
I know that other places handle situations differently. I'm definitely going to be putting my nose more towards the grindstone in regards to.
Now, you don't have any idea where in the jungle. The jungle is vast and large.
It is.
At least you're willing to share the information.
I believe the squire said something about a well or moon something. Moon well. Well of spring.
I will figure it out. Moonwell, Moonspring,
I mean, like,
Sakari, and Osiris.
I know that when
You got it.
Sakari was taken,
Thank you
they
again,
complained
Fizzle.
about being disorganized and
My pleasure.
wanting to make sure that the next time was better prepared, and it just seems like that kind of.
Makes me laugh every time. Yo, perfect aim. Anyway, I'm leaving. Thanks for chilling. Have a wonderful whatever it is. Deuces.
Have hearts. Have hearts.
I'm gonna raid that bro we were just talking to.
Have hearts. Have hearts.